Welcome, everyone. Let's begin. In our premiere session, we welcomed you to the village of Dalefen. In the countryside of the Virgin Empire on the continent of Cadlia, a small group of mercenaries has been recruited by the local sheriff to help deal with the village's ailments and problems. In our first story, the heroes, if you would call them that, the mercenaries, our adventurers, helped dispatch a clan of goblins within a cave to the west of Dalefen, whom had kidnapped the son of the general goods store owners after attacking his cart on the road. Now, the son, but not the father, successfully rescued with the help of the sheriff and several of the town guard. Our brave adventurers returned to the town of Dalefen to recoup from their encounter. Now, to all of you, on your journey back, is there anything that you wish to have done or said, and anything you wish to get in motion immediately as you return to town?
Yes. Yes, there is. We have a tremendous mystery that needs to be solved. And that is why David needs a professional headshot.
Because I'm talented, damn it.
Okay. That's all I needed to hear.
Mystery solved. This very nice young man with us who has a dagger sticking out of his heart. So we're probably just rushing him to priestess or an apothecary. I don't know. Someone who can figure that out.
Indeed. And Jake, did you have anything, or just some additional prodding?
No,
Mystery of David's
I
headshot.
have been writing 2 copies of a letter. One is addressed to the White Guard, and one is addressed to my father, detailing the events of about the last, I would say, week, but more focusing on the dragon sighting. And I've been
Indeed.
doing it in full view of pretty much everyone, kind of sort of muttering to myself.
You recovered 3 items, which may be of interest to you and the party, from the goblins in the cave. This includes this amulet, which was recovered from the goblin chieftain. It also includes this mace, which one of the goblins was wielding, as well as one of the goblins was wearing this bracelet.
Ooh.
Would Dirk feel some kind of way about some of these trinkets and things?
Make a religion check.
He feels a bit uneasy, like they're like handling like stolen guns or something.
I feel like that blood necklace
Oh.
probably isn't. Ooh.
He's giving a
Dirk would get
curious
How come
eye
Dirk
to
can
all
roll
those.
20s on a religious. What is? Come on. now.
22.
Oh, close to
Um,
a stunless.
You, in fact, feel a sense of justice, having reclaimed these items that should it not be in the hands of such miserable creatures, as they are quite fine indeed.
Okay, so I would use them without any like, oh, well, this
Indeed.
is now confiscated from those heathens. Excellent.
All right. Let's bring us to the events of the situation. Arriving, the mayor, one of the town guards, and the priestess are all rushing to meet your party. The mayor will say, "What happened? Did you found him? Were there any casualties?" And the sheriff will say, "We lost one, but we got the boy. No sign of the boss, though." She shakes her head and says, "All right." And the priestess is gonna rush forward and say, "Let's go." And these guards are gonna start hauling Sam way towards the church to be taken care of. The mayor's gonna kind of shake her head though and say, "This is the last operation I'm going to approve you taking the town guard on, though. We can't trade lives like this.
There's only one life lost. That's not that bad.
One life lost, and one life saved in a damaged condition. We're now down a good defender for our town."
Or maybe an opportunity has arisen for someone else to step up in your town.
The point is well made. Sheriff, put out a recruitment call as soon as you can. I will. And he'll then turn to you, as will she, and he'll say, "You are all quite beat after that battle, I believe. Get some rest. We'll be discussing what's next." And they're gonna head off towards the town hall, unless there's any points which any of you wish to raise with them.
I just asked the mayor if there is a postman or a rider for urgent messages.
She'll gesture to this guard who will approach you and say, "Here, I'll show you the way."
Okay.
And he'll lead you off in the direction of where you need to deliver that letter you've been talking about. But with that, I'm going to, shall I deliver us all to the tavern upon completion of that letter delivery, which Jake, you and I have discussed? Excellent.
Yep.
Fantastic. Then move as you will.
Mara's gonna, come over and sit by the fire, kind of do one of those, really dramatic, sit down, kind of dad sit down, where you're like, ugh. Sort of rub her legs, and you're like, "You just need to sit for a minute."
Stamos was watching over us today. We've vanquished at least 100 goblins.
Lally, the bartender, will step up with it. 100? Are you kidding?
Give or take. Give or take, yes.
There's no way you're serious.
I kind of from behind him kind of put up like 8 fingers, be kind of like 8, yeah.
So kind of okay. 100. Maybe 108?
Yeah, so maybe 92. Who knows?
Oh. Would you like a drink?
Plus or minus 8.
Yes, your finest tea, of course.
You've got it. Coming right up. Spring Step
Shelly
is
will take out,
wandering around the bar. Yes?
Shelly will take out a gold coin and look back at Mara and say, I could buy you another drink. I know I can't have it, but it's fun just to sit at the bar and pretend. I'll buy you another drink if you want one.
Mara will call back, "Oh, that's real nice, honey. I'm okay for now."
She actually looks disappointed as she puts her money back. She
Mara sees that she looks
so-
disappointed, and
Yep.
she's like, "You should save your coins to buy yourself something nice later."
Oh, yes. Actually, I do need to buy things. Not for me, but I need to buy things, but I don't know where to go to buy the things. I don't think there's anyone to sell them to me.
Wait, yeah, the general store owner is the one that's still missing.
That's right.
basically, and his son, who probably also worked there, is not is sort of.
He'll probably
incapacitated
open the
at
shop
moment.
right away.
Yeah,
Lazy bums.
rub
Like,
some dirt in it.
Yeah,
they got some
as soon as-
customers they don't want to deal with.
As soon as we get that gigantic glowing dagger out of the middle of his heart, yeah, he'll be fine. We can
Yeah, he's
patch
fine.
that up, no problem. No, we can't. No, I can't do that. It's above my pay grade right now.
So was that general store kind of like the main?
It
Shopping
was
hub,
probably
yeah.
the main hub for things like that. So, or for general goods. I'm not exactly sure what was being looked for.
Neither am I.
Though I do have an out of character idea based on what's been discussed in the past. But nonetheless, are there any conversations that any of you wish to have with one another based on the past day's events?
Yes. As the bartender like brings the tea up, he's like, Shelly, may I have a word with you?
You can have a word or several words, whatever you'd like. Absolutely. Sure. Okay, words are good. What words?
Things got pretty crazy in that cave, didn't it?
Yes, I've never been in a cave before, so yes, that was definitely a new adventure for me. Yes.
Feel like I saw some pretty crazy things in there.
Yes, Dirk, there sure were some crazy things in that goblin cave with the goblins and the guy with the thing in his chest and the poor wolf and the dog. Yes, there were many crazy things in that cave.
That's, are you a magic user, Shelly?
She won't meet his eyes. She won't look at him. But she turns away and mutters under her breath, "Donkey Donuts. Nobody saw. But Dirk, do you remember?
Okay, it's okay.
I asked you to close your eyes for a few seconds, and you said you would. I believed you.
I closed my eyes, Shelly, but my heart felt the evil in that room. You have to keep those dark magic powers deep inside. They'll take over you and destroy you and all those around you.
Just suppress it.
Okay. If I promise that I'm not evil and don't do evil things, maybe you could pretend that you didn't see anything or think you saw anything because you couldn't see anything. Your eyes were closed. Maybe you could just pretend that you didn't see anything. And we could just have a very nice rest of our day.
I am afraid that this blood magic that you use can destroy you. I saw things when I was young that I wished no others to see, and came from those just like you.
No. I don't do that sort of thing. I promise that. No. That
Yes,
was
it's
bad.
Cold Ray here, a Miss Magic missile there. But eventually, it's down a dark path of raising the dead and cutting the hearts off the children for fun.
She looks horrified at you saying about cutting her.
This is very serious.
She looks so horrified. Like, how could you even say such a thing? In all sincerity, now she does look you in the eye. No. That's not what I do. I can't even do that. That's Papa's job. That's Grampy's job. I don't do those things, and they don't do bad things. They don't do bad things like that. I promise.
Yes.
If you ever get to meet them, you'll know. You'll understand. That I promise that's not it. I would never do what that bad goblin did. And I cursed him very much as I stabbed him repeatedly even after he was dead. I wanted him to Yes. No. Dirk, I promise I don't that's not what I do. That's not what my family does.
All right. Just know that Stamos watches over even you, Shelly.
Okay, I don't really know who that is. I know you've mentioned him a bunch of times, and I'm
Yeah.
sure he's really nice and lovely.
Well, here, let me regale you.
Jake,
And
is
Dirk will
Rose
just
casting thaumaturgy?
Yes, I'm attempting to screw with Dirk, and I am going as he's starting that conversation with Shelly. I just create odd whispers that seem to be coming from the back of his head that only he can hear.
What are these whispers saying?
Nothing in particular. Just you just see. It sounds like there's a conversation going on behind you, and you can't figure out where it's coming from.
And Dirk just turns around. So, anyways, Stamos is the great Lord of Order, and he's just gonna go on and on for as long as he can, talking about Stamos and the order of things and the delicate balance between good and evil.
Shelly will put like a kid listening to a fascinating lecture because she does want to hear about it. Like she wants to learn these things. So it's like she's like this on the bar, just so intently listening. Like she
And
thinks it's
you'll
the
keep
greatest
talking,
thing.
and oh, hello, fellow citizens. I'm sure you want to hear as well.
Ah,
Yes, I see your curious eye.
Yeah, tell us all about it.
Yeah, I shall. Another green tea.
You know that Shelly didn't offer to buy Dirk an alcoholic beverage? Like,
Yeah,
you
so Lally at this point is going to say to you, Dirk, all right, can you cover the first one before I get you another one?
He has a couple copper pieces and puts 2 copper pieces. Will that do?
I'm afraid not. So it'll be 1 silver per drink.
Pert. You don't have free refills.
No.
Puts the
Play
2
diner
silver
special,
across
man.
it. Takes the 2 copper back. Puts it in his little drawstring purse.
Do kids eat free here? Ask that too, Dirk.
Would you believe I'm
Honey.
under 12?
Is it nighttime? Is it like midday?
It is probably afternoon. Dirk, certainly, and probably any of you who cast spells are probably feeling a bit winded by the day, so I'm not sure if there's anything else which you want to do within the town. In terms of downtime activity before the events of the following day.
I mean, nothing in particular, but Dirk will keep, talking about Samos in the tavern, and eventually go to the church and pray there, and then head back to the tavern to
Great.
sleep.
Have we passed by this museum building yet?
You have not.
Okay.
Looks suspicious.
No. Yeah, Mara will probably just like get a drink and like sit by the fire and sort of like massage her arm that got slashed at and take it easy.
All right.
Rose will at some point go up to the barkeep and like push a gold across the table and just say, just gestures at the general vicinity of Dirk and just go that, and just goes back. I don't need a drink, just goes back to her table and she just has papers strewn out all over it.
And Lally will say, "Okay, boss," taking the money. As you're reviewing these papers, you hear a patoop, 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 patoop across the floor and say, "Well, hey there! You look lonely."
Ooh.
Miss?
And a rose?
Yeah, to Rose.
Is that me? I'm sorry.
Oh, I presumed that was in character.
No, I'm Rose is not paying attention at all. She's reading like stuff and like looks up after like I presume this person is like staring at me like awkwardly. Have I seen this person before?
Yeah, this is the halfling tavern owner.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was distracted. Can I help you?
Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I just figured that I saw you sitting all alone here at this table with 2 chairs, and I figured, I should check in on you.
Oh, no, we're fine. Just going over, things, and I look at, like, the disaster of paperwork in front of me and just sort of sigh heavily and go, this is supposed to have been done 2 months ago, and it's not, and this is why I'm here again.
That's awfully exciting. Can I get you a drink?
No, I'm fine. I gave some money to cover the tab of Dirk and whatever it is that he's doing over there. If you ever need to cut someone off from green tea, just let me know. I'll guide him somewhere else.
You wouldn't dare.
Sounds like a plan, man. Oh, hey there! I didn't see you there. And Springstep kind of prances over to Mara.
Boy.
How you doing tonight? How was your adventure today?
She says, "Oh, I'm doing just well.
Great.
It went pretty good.
Yeah.
We saved that nice young man. But seems like we still have some work to do."
Yeah. Can I get you another drink? Another one of my specials? Are you sure?
She says, "No, I'm just fine." She like has a pint and is sort of just like kind of.
Did you mark off a silver for that pint? He's not gonna paycheck you, but I am.
Yeah. Well, I said I got one earlier, so.
Got you. All right. Well, do keep it on your mind, and if you want one, let me know. And he'll head back up to the bar.
Since he's the owner, I mean, Shelly would have asked the young girl, but she'll ask the owner since he's there. Do you happen to have, I'm sure you do, your bar and tavern are very clean and very nice. Do you happen to have a brush and maybe a cloth that I could borrow if I promise to bring it back later?
A brush and a cloth? Oh yeah, little
Yes.
lady, we can do something like that for you. Here, give me a second. Say this. I'll leave it with Lally in the morning, and you can pick it up there.
I was hoping to do it tonight, but if you can't do it until the morning,
Oh,
that's
rush
okay.
delivery? I got you covered. And he jogs off into the back.
Alright. She has a thought in mind. Once it turns dark and nobody's paying attention to where she goes, she's gonna go do a thing.
Okay. In that case, why don't we transition to our night? You were all spending the night here in Dalefen, preparing for whatever your next journey may bring. Everyone make sure you take the benefits of a long rest. Make sure that you have leveled up to level 2. And do not forget, I don't know if anyone laid claim to the magic items that I popped up at the start of our session.
Yeah. Do y'all just want to like distribute
I'll
it?
take the bracelet of warding.
Are you planning to not use your shield, Dirk?
Oh, I didn't read that caveat. It's a terrible item. I don't want it.
Do you want the +1 mace? Because then I can take the bracelet.
Okay.
I don't think I need any of that. I mean, the mace would be the only thing that would be moderately helpful, but if I'm ever swinging that, we've done something wrong. And if needed, I would kind of sort of pass the amulet over to Shelly. If Dirk and I have both kind of sort of inspected it and aren't going to use it, I'd be like, be careful with this, but I think you'll get the most use out of it.
I thought about it for her, but at lower levels with her bottom basement hit points, I just don't know. I mean, and if we got in a real jam, it'd probably be good if she had it.
Well, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be helpful for me as much, at least not until we both get like aid or false life or other things kind of sort of like up and running on a regular basis.
Yeah, you know what? She can wear it, doesn't mean she has to use it. At least right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Break in case of emergencies.
Fantastic.
Let's do that.
With that squared away, Shelly, you mentioned there was something that you wanted to do during the night. Spring Step would have returned to you with a clean dish rag and a toothbrush.
She'll take whatever he's kind enough to give to her.
Yeah, he presumed that by brush you wanted a toothbrush, so that's what you've got.
Okay. Yep. No, that's fine. She'll take whatever he's got. She won't ask him for anything different or correct him. She'll just assume that that's all he had.
And what are you going to do with it?
Once she feels the others are getting ready to turn in for the evening, she's gonna go to the cemetery.
Okay. Over next to the Church of Unity.
Yeah. And while she's there, as is how she was taught and raised, she's gonna greet all the residents there, meaning all the deceased, and she will go tombstone by tombstone, and any that look worn or not kept up well, maybe by family or the town itself. And she'll maybe just give them a little scrub and polish just to make them look a little bit nicer. And she'll create bonfire for herself so she can see what she's doing a little bit better. And while she's working away, doing her due diligence, she'll probably hum a tune or sing a little song, and that's what she'll spend, let's say, an hour or so doing as she goes along.
All right.
And maybe talk to the residents while she's there. So if anybody were to go near that cemetery, they'd probably be scared to death and never want to go there again. But
They'd be so scared they'd join the cemetery.
That's possible. But
did you say that was Shelly like sneaking out of the tavern?
Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of did a looked around. Nobody's gonna notice I'm gone, right? And then out the door she went, hoping that nobody noticed, and just figured she went to her room.
Okay. I was gonna say, if we had gone to bed or something, given Mara's past and her experience, could I try and see if she noticed?
Roll perception against Shelly's stealth, please.
Oh dear. We're gonna try and stealth. Alright, let's see. Let's see what happens.
Anchor's actually good at this?
Hold on a second.
Nope. Heavy
Yeah,
sleeping.
She's just.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh! Sneaky!
Got away with a 10. Okay. And so Shelly will spend her time at night, and the night will pass. Nothing of extraordinary note will occur. Come the morning, is there anything in specific that any of you want to do, or are you going to head directly to the town hall to figure out what your next assignment is?
Wake up, say my morning prayers, head over to the town hall for Dirk.
I'd like to grab some extra, some breakfast to go.
Okay.
Because she feels that her breakfast needs have been lacking a bit.
When you make your way to the front desk at the tavern in the morning, Lally will inform you all that the rest of your stay, as well as your meals, are being covered by the sheriff's office. So you need no longer worry about meals or sleeping pay, but any drinks are on you. And yes, that includes tea.
Come on.
So she'll explain that, and Mara will sort of go okay, but what about extra breakfast? Is that also covered, or
Lally gives you a smirk and says, meals are covered,
She kind of does like a little yeah. Like she got a deal.
Let's go to the town hall.
Rose musters up all of the strength that she has to suffer through another meeting. And her only prayer is that it lasts less than 10 minutes.
All right. Proceed forward when you're ready.
You're gonna say roll religion.
Not again, no, please. No. Please, no, anything but that.
I am a
Oh there, Sheriff.
I know exactly where I'm going. I'm going right behind this knucklehead.
Hello there, the sheriff will say as you enter the room. The conversation now developing. As you take a seat, there is a small debate going on regarding where to allocate you. This man, now with your arrival, turns around and says, "Hello, my friends. I apologize. I do not believe that I've had the opportunity at our last meeting to properly introduce myself. My name is Rodrigo Alejo. I am the transportation manager for Dalefen, and I am in a bit of a bidding war for your services. You see? There's a great deal of protection which is required for the key important facet of Dalefen's economy that is transporting goods to and from. Which, the sheriff will pipe in, is not as much of a priority as what could be active threats. The guards are already helping you out, Alejo." Saying, "Huh? Well, if another shipment goes missing and a dark elf is seen scurrying away, and don't complain to me." The farmer here, who you met the other day, Mara, is at this point piping in to say, "Sheriff, if you would, I'd ask that maybe we take some time out of your adventurers' busy schedules to investigate the Clover Manor. None of us farmers have been willing to go in it."
What's going on over there?
Put simply, something's wrong, and we've had problems with the crop fields, such as, well, crops not properly seeding. We've also had vermin, unnaturally large vermin, eating the crops. And then there's the mysterious whispers that people keep talking about by the bridge.
I heard them. Whispers. And that sounds spooky.
Yeah.
Rose really tries very hard not to laugh out loud and probably fails.
Yeah. So, David, you did freeze up there as you were exclaiming.
Oh, no.
So, I presume that this was an expression of, yes, we'll do it.
Yes. Well, Dirk is definitely very excited about prospect of possibly a spooky mission to a manor.
All right. And the mayor at this point will chime in and say, "What do you think, Sheriff?" And the sheriff will say, "Well, we have that lead of the tunnel, and we're still missing a villager. I don't like leaving that alone." She'll say, "But sending your four down a tunnel in the ground seems a bit of a long risk to take. I think Farmer Munt's bid is the best one for now. Why don't you assign your mercenaries to help him?" Sheriff will say,
Do we
"All
know
right."
if so the other guy was saying that one of the things that the village does is like shipping to and from places. Is that like shipping like their produce, or is it just like a pure transportation of goods from other places?
You would have to ask. Good question.
Okay.
Mara does not know offhand.
Okay. And she'll probably just like pipe up, because I'm assuming the the transportation guy looks a little grouchy that we will not be helping him.
He doesn't look overly grouchy, just a little bit. He's not happy, you know.
Yeah. Well, she'll sort of pipe up and say, "Well, if it makes you feel any better, Mr. Alito, if there's nothing to transport, then what's the point of protecting your warehouses there?"
I do not believe you quite understand the nature of the situation, my friend, but,
I don't like your tone. Why are you talking down to her, mansplaining?
you're one to talk, good sir.
I'm a fighter for all people, even the farmers.
Also, I want to add this into our chat here for view of the stream, as well as all of you, in case you want to copy the text of these names. These are the people that are present in the town hall right now.
Shelly very patiently lets the adults just have their say and rattle on. But at any break in the conversation, she's gonna jump up and say, "We have to go back to the cave. Even if I only go back myself, that's okay, because I made a promise to the dog that was there, and I've already given him a name, and I'm gonna buy him a collar, and I've already promised that we'd be back. So I have to go back there, soon. Like, now, soon. And get the dog that
I was gonna turn to Shelly and say, like, "Now, honey, a dog is a big responsibility."
Well, yes, but this particular dog, he'll be fine. I know he'll be fine. He won't need to eat, or, well, I'll take him on walks. And I'll put a collar on him and be responsible, but he'll be fine. I promise."
The three townsfolk of Dalefen look very confused, and the sheriff just kind of mouths, "Dog? What dog?"
She's okay. She's okay.
All right, I'll take it that that's nothing to be concerned about. If we believe you me, young Shelly, we're not going to drop the lead of that tunnel, nor are we going to never return to that cave. We'll be back soon. But I do think that the best course of action is trying to repair our crop yield for now.
Go back there and get him eventually, because I already gave him a name, and I told him we'd be back, and I promised, and I won't not keep my promise.
When she said she gave him a name, Mara's kind of like, "Oh, jeepers, she gave him a name."
A name I planned since before this game ever started months ago. She was always ahead of things. It's always up here, kids. Always. Blame Jake Henry for going along with my crazy idea.
I haven't gone along with anything
He
yet.
hasn't done anything.
Session 1. Oh, look, a dog for Sue's character to adopt.
Who said that dog wasn't gonna get smited into a million smithereens by the holy justice of Dirk?
Shelly would have kicked Dirk real hard if he tried to smite that dog. It would have been Dirk versus Shelly right then and there.
Let's put it down.
His name is BB, and he's coming with us, damn it!
Oh, boy.
With that said, Farmer Munt is going to say, "All right, folks, I'll show you the way, and are you all ready to travel?"
Let's fast travel.
Almost. I go over to... I didn't catch his first name. Farmer Muntz?
Farmer Munt. Preston Munt.
Munt. Okay. And gonna try and gather as much information as possible. More particularly the vermin he described. Just kind of sort of asks, are we talking, kobolds, goblins,
Weird
creatures,
We're talking
rodents of abnormally large size?
That one, yes. Rats the size of, dogs. They go through our wheat like nothing else.
Sounds revolting.
We usually just try and shoo them away. They usually leave pretty quickly.
No, I'm talking about the undivineness of it all.
Ah. Yeah,
Disgusting.
indeed. Well, let's go then. Sheriff
You
Tully
need us
will
to
say,
run-
Sheriff Tully will say to you all, good travels and good luck. Departing now the town hall. Farmer Munt will lead you down the southwestern road in this direction towards what is the Clover family manor. Until you approach the bridge across the river.
So what's the story of this here manor? Is this the family that ruled the farmland?
Indeed, Farmer will say. The Clovers are technically the land barons of the farmland, so essentially we're all beholden to them. Usually things work out all right, but yeah, 6 months ago, we figured they went on vacation, some extravagant journey across to another continent or something, but then we just never heard from them, and everything around their manor got all weirdy. And then the things started happening, the giant rodents, the crops failing, and there's this damn bridge ahead of us. I'll warn you, there's just something off about it. I feel like it's cursed ever since things went wrong, so,
Cursed?
yeah. Don't you worry, I'll go first on it here. And so he's gonna kind of bravely step forward onto the bridge, and kind of look around with that. Crossing the bridge now. Hope that's no trouble. And he smiles. He stands still for a moment. Says, okay. That's fine. Alright. And he walks across the bridge. And then he stops for a moment and says, oh, but I should tell you, oh. Come on over. And he looks kind of dazed, and then he walks to the far side of the bridge.
I'm gonna cast Divine Sense.
Ah.
I was gonna do an insight check.
So,
You can do
yeah.
that as well.
His buddy like had a migraine in the middle of walking across a bridge.
Divine Sense. Your Divine Sense does not trigger any results. Insight.
Are you sure?
I'm certain. Insight brings you confusion.
I was already confused. That doesn't help me at all.
Welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons, Jake.
Shelly's gonna step off the road, come over here almost near the shoreline, and she's just gonna look physically at the bridge, or maybe, depending on how it's constructed, if she can actually look up under it and
Yeah.
just see if she sees any words, writings, anything that looks out of place.
Sure. It's a pretty low bridge to the water, and the water's moving decently fast, so go ahead and make me a perception check.
Give it a try. 18.
I mean, the underside of the bridge is a bit rough hewn. It's a bit kind of craggly and rocky. I'm not sure if I can give you anything more than that.
That's fine, because then she'd, like, jog over here and try and do the same on this side.
Yeah, it's the same result.
Okay.
Seems okay.
Mara will look at Dirk and say, maybe we should go first.
All right. Let's cross.
Okay. Mara, stop there. And Dirk, stop there. As you step onto the midst of the bridge, you hear a voice in your mind that says, "Halt! Passage must be earned."
Who is that?
I
Dirk just looks around.
watch the bridge. I watch your mind. I require payment so you can cross safely. Farmer Mutt kind of looks in your direction like, "Hey, what's taking you guys so long? Come on."
Shut up, farmer! Who is your master?
Was Mara going to say something?
No, not really.
To that question, the voice will respond, "Master, I need no master here. I am my own. Who is yours?"
Stamos, Lord and Father of all order.
Perhaps think back to the moment when you first united with your Stamos.
Okay.
The price I ask is memory. One, particularly. One to my liking. One of import to you. Give it to me, and you may pass unharmed.
Just any important memory?
Any important memory is correct.
He just like looks around. He looks at Mara. Okay. He closes his eyes and thinks about, I guess, when he got knighted to be a paladin. And first heard the voice of Stamos in his head.
That will be your choice.
Yes, that's a good one.
And how about you? Smaller one in stature?
She'll probably think back to when she was younger and she met her husband for the first time.
That's a delicious memory. You hear almost a slurping sound in your mind, yes?
But it wasn't like, in hindsight, it was a good memory, but at the time it was not fun. She didn't actually like him very much. But still an important one.
Your choices are beautiful. I cannot wait to devour them. Do beckon your friends onto the bridge unless... Oh, perhaps I will just make peace with these. Now, do not resist this sensation. And you feel like a spiking in your mind, and you are being prompted to make wisdom saving throws, which you can choose to fail or to resist. But
Dirk.
Hang on.
okay, Tracy, you've succeeded. Dirk, you hear the voice. Not you, Mara. Dirk, you alone hear the voice that says, "Thank you very much. Please continue. And tell your friends to come across, because you won't remember what you've lost." And you feel all memory of this intrusion leave your mind, as well as that memory which you'd selected it is no longer there. And Mara, you hear the voice again now. It says, "Oh, I did tell you not to resist. Please, don't make me make this hard for you."
I think she instinctually thought of it, so she wasn't like willingly trying to give up that memory. So I think she just like, as a reaction, even though it said don't resist, was just like, no, 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 no.
Okay. You feel the pressing sensation once again, prompting you to roll again or choose to fail. Now, with Dirk having crossed and the other two not having crossed at all, are any of the three you going to do anything while this exchange continues, while Mara seems kind of idle on the bridge?
How deep is the water?
Here on the edge, it's probably like, I don't know, 5 feet, and then it goes down to 10, and then maybe a little deeper. You can't tell.
Huh.
Am I able to say or do anything that they can see or hear, or am I just like standing there?
You're standing there. You can say stuff, though. I mean, if you want to describe what's going on.
I think if she can speak and move, she's gonna turn around to the two that haven't crossed yet, sort of try and like bang this thing out of her head.
Yeah.
And say, something's trying to steal my memories, I think.
All right.
You don't cross yet, even if we say to cross. So we have this figured out.
I think everything's fine. I don't remember much.
Roll or don't.
Before that
We'll
happens,
try.
before that happens, Rose is going to be concerned,
Okay.
and Rose is going to do this. Why you know proc spell?
Is it asking you to choose a level?
Yeah,
There
probably.
it is. Bless. Wonderful. Affecting, I presume, the three of you who are close to Rose.
The three. Dirk has. One is kind of out of range, but the other three people haven't officially crossed.
So,
yet.
Mara, you've resisted again. What are you going to do?
She has no idea what this thing is. And she doesn't want to willingly give up her memories, but she also doesn't know what will happen. She keeps resisting, but he can't really stop resisting. She'll
can
just sort of like,
move, just so you know. But
Oh.
that there was the threat of you must pay the toll to cross.
she'll probably try really hard to think of a different memory.
Okay.
She'll think about like the time she won the pie competition at the village fair.
And you'll hear the voice respond with a, "No, I don't want that one. Bring back the other one."
And she's sort of like grabbing her head, and she's gonna try and like start walking across, and she's gonna say like, as she's resisting, like, "Well, you're just gonna have to take what you've been given, mister."
And the voice
She's gonna
will
try
continue
and
with
keep
a,
walking.
No, I warned you what will happen if you don't pay. Then I'll eat all of you.
And she'll sort of like look around to the people on both sides and sort of go like, I don't know what to do.
How about people on both sides? What do you think?
I am going to approach Mara.
No, don't cross the bridge.
As you step onto the bridge, you hear a, "Hello, please stop. You must pay the toll before you may cross."
We don't do tolls around here.
Yes, you do.
Oh.
Search your mind for a memory of prized value.
The first time that Rose walked into one of the high courts, she was much younger, much more naive about what it was, but it was rather beautiful.
Very nice. I will take that. And you, stop resisting me. Both of you need to make wisdom saves, because you're still on the bridge.
And would I have been able to...
Do you want to walk off the bridge? Oh no, sorry, my bad. You've switched to this memory, which is now attempting to be consumed.
So, she will willingly give up that one.
Okay. And Rose, are you going to resist?
Of course.
Okay. Successful resist. Safe travels, you hear, Mara, and your memory of the voice is gone, and you finish crossing this bridge. That memory of the pie contest's gone.
Alright.
Now you, stop resisting. Give me that, the voice says to you, Rose.
No, I keep walking.
You are warned. I will consume you and all around you if you do not give me what I ask for.
There's no reply. I just keep walking.
Then, as you finish crossing the bridge, Shelly, you will be the one to witness a creature beginning to crawl up from the side of the bridge, larger than a human, unnatural looking with spines protruding from its back and a single glowing green eye. And as this occurs, this creature is going to climb up onto the bridge and look in the direction of Rose and say, "Time to pay!" I need everyone to roll initiative who's interested in.
That is not the question I was expecting him to say. I was expecting him to ask, what is the airspeed velocity of a swallow?
In Africa?
I don't know that.
What do you mean? An African or European swallow?
So, can we see it?
Five.
You all can see this creature, yes.
Awesome.
Good.
And to those of you who've already crossed and had memories taken, you go, "What the hell is that?"
What?
Well, you probably all do. Alrighty.
Rose is distracted by trying to be badass and naturally has rolled cleric initiative.
Amazing.
She's just like standing there like...
Uh-huh. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Mara?
Yeah, listening to the yes. Okay, continue on with the evil person speech.
Mara, you're up first.
So she doesn't remember hearing this thing at all, and sees it climb up out of the water, and she's gonna grab her sword and go, "Leah, skirts, what is that?"
Alright.
She's gonna just run up and start swinging.
Yes.
Go for it.
Little laggy.
No worries.
You are blessed in case it pops up and you need it.
Yep. And that is a hit as you strike this horrible creature.
And yeah, I'll hold on to that. Rest of my stuff.
The
so
farmer's up and he's gonna say, "You're causing all the disruption on the bridge. I'm getting rid of you."
Yes.
He's gonna run in
No, farmer!
and swing his hoe.
Get him.
God.
Unsuccessfully. Shelly, you're up.
Did he literally two-hand
Yes.
a farmer's tool? I love this man. He is currently my favorite person in this campaign.
Shelly, what you got?
So Shelly's gonna. Alright, she's gonna take a few steps back. She needs to have a decent line of sight on this thing. She's just gonna yell out, I tried to tell you not to cross the bridge, but you were too fast and you crossed the bridge. We're gonna try and ray of frost this idiot, for an 18 to hit for 7 cold damage, if that hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Very good.
What'd you call it? Things happen. His speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Cool.
And then she'll yell out, Dirk, I'm helping! Just ignore that I'm helping! You didn't see anything!
Alrighty.
Alright.
It is the creature's turn, and it, after being struck, looks straight over your head, Mara, and directly towards Rose. And Rose, as its eye fixates on you, you feel a draining sensation. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Or take 9 necrotic damage.
We're going to try and avoid that if I can. My con save is kind of crap.
Yeah.
You take no damage, and the creature gives a in frustration. Alrighty. Dirk is up.
Die, vile fiend!
Yeah.
You know that this is not a fiend. If it were a fiend, you would have detected
He
it.
doesn't care. He also has no recollection of it, and it's just saw something ugly and just decided to attack it.
Is that what Dirk does to ugly things?
Yes, vile things! Clearly, look at this one eye!
Ooh la
Natural
la.
nine.
Ooh.
10 points of damage on that
Talking about-
fancy new mace.
And not only that, by the power of Thamos!
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What does this do? Here, 2d8.
Roll 2d8. Six.
Oh.
Alright, this creature is bloodied.
Okay.
As my mace makes contact and just white light just explodes from contact. Ha!
Rose, you're up.
Let's see. Rose starts scrolling down the things she might want to do to this thing. We're gonna go with a standard here. Can I have a DC 13 Dex save?
Special.
Yep.
Business as usual.
I didn't go back and check the actual final numbers from last time. We'll have to double check those.
Mara, you're up.
All right. She'll take another swing at this thing. Yeah.
That is a hit. That is exactly enough damage. How do you care to defeat this monster?
Yes.
I think she probably just like is going for its eye and wasn't expecting to actually like hit it in the eye, but she does, and it's like kind of gross. And so then she pulls out her sword and is like, "Oh, hey,
There's
I didn't mean to do it that way."
an expulsion of nasty green goo all over Mara, Dirk,
Oh,
and the
no.
farmer.
Gross.
Do we get our memories back?
As the creature dies, you suddenly become aware of memories that you didn't have before.
Oh, yeah!
We're out of initiative. The monster is destroyed, and the farmer takes one look at it, goes, ugh, and he picks it up, says, this should flow clean on out of here.
Need the waters.
You fought with great bravery, Munt.
Don't you worry, little one. The current's strong enough to take this thing far away from the farmland.
You all were too quick. I was gonna say don't cross a cursed bridge because it's a cursed bridge and curses are really bad, but you were all too quick. But now I guess it's okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, Mara's gonna stop by the bank really quick and sort of like shuffling because she's like covered in goo. She's gonna try and like wipe it off and like rinse her sword off.
Dirk doesn't. He wears it proudly.
Like a badge of honor.
And she's like, Dirk, that's disgusting.
Where
Stop
the
talking
Nothic
to me.
came out of the water. If
Mhm.
Shelly were to go to that part of the bridge and like hold on and lean over, it can like she wants to make sure there's not another one around, which I'm guessing we will, but
It looks as
Jeez.
though that kind of bumpy underneath of the bridge that you saw initially was the creature. So looking at the bridge from beneath, it now seems smoother.
okay.
All right. And so we continue on. Moving further through farmlands. The farmer now leading you towards a large manor. As you pass through the fields, you can see several tufts of wheat in the distance, which the farmer points out that are being disrupted, and you can see gray lumps amongst the plants as you watch some of the wheat just kind of as it's being torn down and consumed.
By the gray lumps?
Indeed. Those gray lumps may just be, as the farmer will refer to, those damn rodents. But now, you've come to arrive at your destination. So, and he points towards the gray and dark brown ground around what is the silhouette of a large structure ahead of you. Says, "You see now why this place seems like it might be the source of all of our problems?"
The ground's black.
Right. Inside the stone wall of the manor, not outside. It wasn't used to be like that.
We just move the stone wall forward.
That's a good idea. I'll think about that.
Is it though?
But look,
Saying that.
you all have been hired to take care of this. I haven't. So I'm going to be right here if you need me. But otherwise, I'm going to leave it all to you to head in there, figure out what the problems are, and, I don't know, try and cleanse it or something. Well, I don't know what you religious types can do.
Don't worry, farmer. We'll be back in 20 minutes.
Neither does the religious folk.
Derek, remember the lesson we just learned a few minutes ago about not crossing the cursed bridge because it's
He just
cursed? Maybe we should
Ignores
not
and just keeps walking.
just wait a minute
forward.
before we. Oh, the 15-year-old shouldn't be the sensible one. Dirk, you're an adult.
You approach
Is he
what
though?
is
Is he though?
what is a set of closed double doors at the front of a large, multi-story manor.
Without breaking stride, Dirk is just going to try to kick it in.
All right. Make an athletics check.
Bringing down property values, dude. Come on now.
All right. This would be enough to bust through the door, make a strength saving throw.
Oh, come on!
Dirk does home repair.
Dirk takes 1 point of physical damage as he slams his leg into the door with such force as to kind of hurt himself. The door does not budge, but there is a soft glow of kind of reddish energy that flicks around the door for a moment.
He just hops around on one foot. File magic! This place is cursed!
just a door.
No, it's clearly a curse. Very
Just
dangerous.
go around saying everything is cursed, even if it is around here. That's just not how that works.
No
Maybe
such-
look for a window that isn't cursed.
Rose is going to oddly kind of just like kick at the dirt, like the semi-green grass, and then the actual like black grass, and just kind of just look at the differences and see if there's anything like
You kick.
blatantly unnatural.
You end up uprooting a little tuft of grass and kicking it into the precipice of the stone wall, and that tuft of green grass just kind of steadily degrades and becomes very quickly drained of its color.
Okay.
Do I
All
feel
right,
any
that's not
different
normal.
being over here? Do I feel like I'm drained?
You feel okay right now.
Alright. Anyone else have any bright ideas?
You can see that the stone wall encircles the house, and there is ways to make your way around if you care to investigate. What idea was there?
Just kind of sort of like come over to this side and just kind of sort of look at other entrances or other like windows or things to the manor.
There are large windows. They all appear to have their blinds or curtains shut on the far side of them. You can't see inside.
Dirk's just gonna bang on the door and knock. Hello, anyone in there?
There's no response. Not immediately.
I'm sorry if this was said already. How many stories is this place? One story,
So
two?
it's two.
2 stories.
Yeah.
Shelly might not know this, but would a place like this have a what it used to be called like a root cellar or some sort of something built underneath the house?
It could. That would be up to you to discover.
Alright, well, let's
Investigate.
I
I
kind of
mean,
want
it's
to just like,
Shelly's
circle the
fine.
house and see.
yeah.
This.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
like,
do that
Shelly,
whenever-
like mausoleums, crematoriums, things, tombs and crypts and things buried underground. So in her mind, there might be an underground entrance somewhere.
So yeah, follow Dirk, start counterclockwise, let him stumble into something not good.
He has his mace out, just in case.
Probably should have your mace out. The last time you stepped in like how many traps?
I didn't step in any traps. Dirk is
You
the
helped
trap
you
for that
helped
box.
the sheriff step in like 3 traps. That totally counts.
As I pointed him there.
Mara, are you gonna stay back at the start, or are you gonna catch up?
Sorry, I'm kind of lagging a little bit.
No worries.
Um.
I'll move you along.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Let me do this.
Okay.
This music is too creepy.
Wait, hold on. What is this a window here?
That is.
Just- Okay. And all the windows are like blocked up, boarded up.
Yeah, they seem to be closed from within.
Okay.
What are these 3?
Yeah, what is
Those are
the-
like
3
mounds?
wooden bird baths. Near a bench.
Is there any water in it?
There appears to be some water.
Is it defiled?
How would you like to try and discern that?
Don't drink it, Dirk. Don't drink the
Yeah,
water.
even his finger in it.
don't.
No, please don't.
Oh god.
Tastes.
Defiled?
It tastes it rained the other day, and rainwater is not always clean.
I wouldn't taste that water.
Can we hear wildlife?
Make
Not
a
counting the
perception
giant
check.
rat things. Yeah.
And Rose, are you
20.
taking a look at something, or are you gonna catch up?
No, catching up, just
What's going on back here?
browsing things.
Very large.
Stop zooming out.
Perception. All is quiet around the manor. The only exception is you can hear some slight rustling in the long distance, which may be exactly what you didn't care about hearing.
Okay.
Dirk, 3 things you approach here. To the back of the house, sacks, stacked, one of them spilled open. A small set of stairs that leads up to a single door, which is closed. And here is a water well, which is currently closed.
Dirk's gonna walk up and try to kick this door in two.
Alright, make an athletics check.
Jesus.
We'll let you open the door.
You don't get a good kick. It doesn't come open.
It's cursed!
You're still my hero, Dirk. You are. Alright. Okay.
I'm actually going to inspect the door, see if it's locked, deadbolted, barred from the inside.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Ah, crap.
You'll need to move right up to it, but in doing so,
Yeah.
You can jiggle around with the handle of the door, which will actually turn. This door is not locked. Not by normal means, at least.
It was open.
But it won't open. It's definitely...
Right.
Okay. Rose is just going to kind of sort of continue on, like, kind of sort of like, okay, all right. Mm-hmm.
Mara, you see a woodshed.
And open that door.
Okay. Hold, please. And Shelly, while Dirk and Mara approach the woodshed and Rose is working on the door, what are you doing?
She wanted to try and look down this well, but whether or not she herself is strong enough to try and lift that lid up, I don't know, or if she'd need help.
You will not need help. You are fully well able to lift that lid up and take a look inside and down.
Right.
And within the well, as you peek in, seems empty. You don't see any water. It's just kind of drained out.
Is there a bucket at the bottom?
Not that you can see. No.
Alright, even with her 60 feet of dark vision, that's all she sees is it just goes down, there's no water.
You see water very deep.
Okay.
Now, Mara, you are opening the door to this woodshed.
Yeah.
Looking inside, it looks like an ordinary woodshed, except for the fact that there is a key lying on the dirt floor of it that seems to have a soft crimson shimmering to it.
Ooh. We'll kind of look back at Dirk and say, I don't know about that.
Know about what? Go for it!
Does he see the shimmering?
He does.
Yeah, she'll say like, I don't know if that's kind
You
of
need
magic
to trust
or...
in your god. He... okay, so what exactly is shimmering?
The key that is on the ground inside the shed.
Yeah, he's just gonna take it.
Okay. Cool. So you are walking straight in and reaching for the key.
Yes.
Now, I would like to ask Rose and Shelly, are you observing your party's actions?
Jesus.
I mean,
Are
like
you
I'm
trying to
in the
stop us?
vicinity, yes.
Okay.
Like from where I am, like I'm paying attention. I'm like, okay, Rose over there. I'm kind of sort of like thinking like
Okay, so no one's
Running through- like,
specifically
running-
paying attention.
Shelly's
Um,
trying to put the lid back on the well now that
Okay.
she thinks down there.
Yeah, so at this point, Dirk, as you step within the shed, the walls collapse around you,
Oh god.
and I'm going to need you to all roll initiative as
Okay.
the shed
Ooh.
sprouts teeth within its doorway and eyes appear atop it.
Ah, you got me again!
God damn it, Dirk! It's always a mimic, dude. Always, always a mimic.
Got me again.
I've never even seen a mimic, and she knew something was
The
up.
key was right there! Who wouldn't go for it?
Oh Jesus.
Right now, Christmas.
God.
So Dirk takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage and is subject to the adhesive trait, which, as it happens, so is Mara, because Mara
What?
is holding onto the door handle and she can't move her hand off of it. It is stuck. Alrighty. Let's get this initiative nice and squared for viewing. And the mimic acts first. And it's gonna try and bite down on Dirk.
No, my body!
This is a normal attack. As the shed collapses its jaws to try and bite down on Dirk here. Oh, and it
Can't hurt
it's
steel.
grappled, so it actually has advantage on that roll.
No,
Due
you
to
can't hurt
this.
steel.
So it is going to be 5 points of piercing and 1 point of acid to you as it bites you.
Jeez.
Jesus.
Shelly, you're up.
Okay. Alright, so Shelly from behind her obviously hears a big commotion and turns to look and see the shed biting Dirk.
Yep.
Basically. Cool. The shed is made of wood?
Yep.
Cool. What's my range here? Depending on what my range is 60 feet. Okay. We are going to attempt to cast Create Bonfire
My god.
right on
I'm
the
in
mimic
the shed!
Okay, so it's a dexterity saving throw for it.
shed. I'm sure you'll be fine. She's trying to cast it. Let's call it this back right corner.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to hit anybody, obviously. But she's in her mind. The shed's made of wood, and she can create fire. So let's light this thing up.
Yeah.
Yep. So Dex save, blah blah blah. It takes 6 fire damage.
Alright, while it does not ignite as if it was actually made of wood, as perhaps it more appears to be made of wood than is, I will give you this little icon for a little bit of fiery burning going on him. And, damage was dealt. Good stuff.
And she's gonna try and start making her way over there.
Fantastic. Dirk, you're up.
Am I stuck? Can I, like, try to get my way out?
You are grappled as one of the inside walls of the mimic's mouth is keeping you inside of its toothy maw. But you are just grappled. You can still attack.
Okay, I'm going to attack.
You can, if you'd like to, attempt to use your action to break the grapple. That's the other option.
I am going to try to get away.
Okay. Do so. Athletics or
Athletic?
acrobatics? You break free of the grapple.
Ugh! All right. Can I move back further?
Yeah,
without-
he gets... It'll take an attack of opportunity against you.
Whatever. No, he's just backing off.
That will not hit. Phenomenal.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Rose, you're up.
come here, get a very good angle, and this is a terrible idea, as are most things that I do. Family legacy, please do not fail me today. Good. I think that worked.
That worked. What color is the bolt?
The bolt is a mostly like white hot, like yellow, like very very like like hot flame, but it's streaked red coming off the back of it.
Beautiful. And as it slams into this creature, the creature gives a as it is engulfed in that light. So, Mara, if you take an attack against it, you'll have advantage.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a swing at it.
Good old
I
college
guess I
swing.
only do one-handed
Straight
because
roll.
Because one of your hands is currently grappled. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, just straight roll.
Do this to signify that you're grappled. Remember, you have advantage.
Well, wait, do I not have disadvantage because I'm grappled?
Grappling does not give disadvantage in attack rolls.
Oh,
Being restrained does.
you just are literally stuck to it. How
That's a
odd.
hit for 4 points. Also, is your modifier correct? It's only adding +4.
Modifier being strength.
Okay, got you.
Proficiency.
Perfect. Just unusual to not see that +5 for me. That's halflings. Go whack. That's a hit. The advantage benefit is gone, and it is the mimic's turn. It's now going to attempt to bite Mara. You are still grappled, so it has advantage on you.
Oh,
Ow.
Oh my god. I think I'm down.
Night, night.
Oh. Wait, no. Yeah, I can't do anything. Right. Yeah, she hit it and was like, I got it! And then it just like, punch.
The doorway of what was the shed collapses on Mara, and then as it lifts back up, Mara falls limply to the ground, unconscious.
Ow.
Oh, it's not good.
Shelly's up.
go stab him, Shelly!
The mimic, because it's still in the bonfire, because obviously it didn't move, has to redo the saving throw at the end of its turn.
Awesome. That should be a save, unfortunately.
It's a DC 13.
Yeah, it's a 16.
Jerk. Okay. Alright, now seeing Mara fall to the ground like that, Shelly's thought is to go over and try and drag her away.
Shelly, Mara's left arm is still stuck to what was the door of the shed.
Wait.
She's
Okay,
screwed.
Shelly with her 8 strength, I'm sure is gonna do just fine
Yeah.
trying to unstick Mara's
You
arm
got this.
from
There's
the
little.
thing. So, tell me what you want from me and I'll give it a try.
Athletics.
With her arm. Yeah, sure, -1 to this. Hey, look! It didn't work! I'm sorry! I tried.
So Shelly, with all of her strength, tries to pull Mara away from the monster and is unsuccessful, unfortunately. Dirk.
Damn it.
So
Alright.
she's gonna charge forward and give the old 1-2. Says mace, glory.
Ooh, no, an 11 is just
Am I still
one.
blessed?
Oh, how long does blessed last?
Bless has been gone for, I'm assuming, the last, 10 minutes to get up to the...
Yeah, it's
Manor.
gone. So that's a miss by
Been gone for a while.
1.
Ah, You're on your own.
Rose, you're up.
Rose doesn't think this weird thing is all that bright. So, how about an intelligence save?
Oh my god.
With a -3 on the roll, it rolls a 19.
Yeah, save. Okay.
Are you doing anything else with your turn, Rose?
So I was correct. I will move slightly closer, like over to here, just for angling and to get to someone in case it gets really, really bad. But
Okay.
there's not a whole lot I can do to Mara yet until we kill this thing.
Mara, bank a death save.
Okay. Great.
Success.
Ooh.
The mimic's up again. Yay!
Hey.
It's gonna try and attack Dirk with its big bite. 16 to hit.
Not even close.
Ooh! Get out of here, buddy. And it's gonna
Just
make
get
its
flex with its shield.
successful dex save against the bonfire.
I was
Alrighty.
hoping that bonfire would work.
Shelly, you're up.
So, create bonfires concentration, but I can still do a regular old cantrip, correct?
Absolutely.
Awesome. Alright, so it's not in roll 20, but that's okay. We're gonna try Toll the Dead. DC 13 Wisdom save. Son of a beep. Okay. Okay, then that's nothing, and, that's kind of all we can do, because she can't use her action to pull Mara away again. Okay. That's...
Dirk.
You're just gonna keep swinging.
That's a hit exactly. For
Finally.
8, which is exactly the amount of damage you needed. How do you want to defeat
thank
this creature?
God.
Just winding up with a mace, bringing it down, and as soon as it, like, I don't know how mimics die, but passes out, she's gonna keep.
As it is dying, it is falling into a gelatinous goo that begins to dissipate across and then be absorbed into the ground, likely making that portion of ground very, very dead for a long time.
God, he's just gonna keep hitting the ground. Rah! To hell with you!
We're out of initiative. The creature's defeated. Rose, I
Okay,
presume you're going to
please.
do something to help Mara out here?
Yeah, we go to the fanny pack, spin it around off the bottom of the satchel, and I pull out my healer's kit and stabilize Mara.
Okay. Mara is stable. Mara is no longer grappled because the mimic is gone. I'm going to remove the bonfire. And there was never a shed here in the first place.
No. Where's the key?
The key still does lie upon the ground.
Oh, I thought that was part of the mimic.
No.
Oh, Dirk did something good. No. By the way, step away, cleric, as he reaches over to Mara and gives her 1 hit point.
Lay on hands, baby.
Yep.
And you're recovering this key, Dirk?
Yes,
Okay. So it is a glowing key.
my favorite kind.
Mara, you're up. Everybody is at station. So what's next? Are you gonna rest? Are you gonna proceed?
I assume a short rest for the people who are moderately injured seem helpful.
I'm gonna second wind at the start of the short rest.
That's how we do it.
Because second wind is awesome.
Also,
maybe we should
taking
do
me
this
out
in the front by wherever the farmer was standing around, and
Perfect.
finish walking past the other side of the mansion here.
woohoo!
You know, specifically making sure Dirk doesn't screw anything else up.
I'm
Something attempts to jump out and attack him again.
screwing everything up. I'm the one doing anything good around here.
Listen, I know that I caused the first thing under the bridge to come out and get us because I told him to go F off, but
I've-
That one was on you.
yeah, but I got a glowing key.
Yeah,
I-
we're gonna inspect that here in a second. As I make sure that Mara is like up and about, I kind of sort of whisper to Shelly very briefly. How are you with magical items? And more importantly, figuring out what they are, because I'm okay at it, but not great.
She's got +3 Arcana. Other than that, she doesn't have anything snazzy.
You don't have detect magic prepared either.
No, I don't have it anyway. Nope. She can do an Arcana check, and that's the best she can do.
Okay. That's fine. There's while they're short resting, I have an experiment I want to do with the front door that Dirk messed around with earlier. And I might need your help.
I'll give it a try.
So we're going to the front door?
Well, I figured the front.
Well, if we can head back to the front, but we might as well, as we're making our way there.
As we're making our way through, there. Jake Henry, all the same. All the curtains and windows are drawn at every first floor level here.
And at the second floor where you can see it. It seems to be a second floor which is somewhat condensed, not as wide as the frame of the first floor.
Let's let everyone take the short rest outside the wall and not in the creepy graveyard. While the two of them are doing that, I'm gonna borrow the key from Dirk as he's sitting down.
He tosses it to you. Catch my breath.
Sure, and I'm gonna ask Shelly to follow me real quick up to the front door.
As we were in the back or making our way around the entire perimeter, did we ever see anything that looked like the doors of a root cellar?
Nope.
At
Just
all?
that back door. That's the only other entryway you saw.
Okay. Okay.
So, you're going to rest for what is approximately 40 minutes with Farmer Munt, who will say, I heard a bunch of noises back there. Are you all okay?
Yes, but more importantly, has anyone talked to you about the widow Stamos?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, actually, I spent a lot of time in Unity studies when I was young, so I know full well about Stamos.
Oh, perfect, so we can skip and get to more juicier theological bits. So,
I'd actually rather not discuss it, but I do know of it.
Alright.
You were bit by a shed. Maybe you should just rest and not think about your god right now. Maybe you should just rest. You were bitten by a shed.
Maybe you should be thinking about, God, Shelly.
I've thought about lots of gods.
He turns to Mun. I don't even want to get started with her. You know,
I'm sure she's fine. I want Shelly to kind of quickly inspect the key.
Okay, we'll see this as part of the short rest.
Yeah, and then I'm going to give her guidance on that if needed.
Okay.
Be up here, but we'll try. So what, Arcana you want me to try? Or religion, or...
Arcana or religion.
Oh, you know what? Actually, she's proficient in religion. I forgot that. And then guidance is what, a D4?
D4, yeah.
Alright, 16.
You can tell that the magic aligned with this artifact is certainly what would be one of the evil magics known to the Empire. Is certainly known to be something that there are levels of hatred for magic within the Virgin Empire, and this kind of magic is the worst kind. But I will also say that the enchantment itself does not seem to be particularly threatening.
but has that evil tinge.
It's red. Red's bad.
And All right, so Shelly's physically holding the keys in her hand while she's doing it.
Mhm.
So obviously she didn't get hurt or burned or nothing tried to take her soul or anything.
No.
Okay, well, I came here for an adventure and to check out a haunted house, and we're here at the haunted house, so we have the key, and the door's locked, and I'm just gonna unlock the door with the key, and we're gonna see what happens. And she's just gonna kind of nudge Rose out of the way a little bit.
Dirk
I don't
kicked
know,
down
bad
that
things
door.
might happen. I don't know if bad things are gonna
Dirk
happen, so
Down both doors.
just
Oh, I thought he kicked it down, but he just got hurt.
Nope.
yeah, no, he tried to
Okay.
kick it Jean-Claude Van Damme style, and no.
So Shelly, you're trying to open this door with the key?
Yeah, you know what? It doesn't matter, this door or the back door, I don't think either way we're in trouble. So, yep, she'll nudge Rosa back a little bit. And, yeah, rock and roll, let's just see what happens.
You spy the keyhole, you take the key, you move to place it inside of the socket, and we are going to go to our intermission.
Ah,
Fair. That's fair.
And we're back. Shelly inserts the key into the front door, and it doesn't really turn. Doesn't seem to be the key for this lock.
Of course.
Wait. Should we try the back door?
Try kicking it in, Shelly.
Not like you, Dirk. I can't really kick things. She is gonna try though to just like really put all her oomph into it because she's thinking maybe I'm just not strong enough to turn a key in a lock. But if it really doesn't work, then yeah, she'll remove the key and
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be the right key for this door.
Alright. Okay, let's go back to the other door, and maybe there's another key somewhere, but if it means you're gonna get attacked by a shed again, we'll leave it alone. Let's maybe try the back door with the key.
I hope there's no more sheds back there, the farmer exclaims.
I didn't see another one. It certainly didn't try and bite us. I think we'll be okay.
Alright, well, she's got the key in her hand, and she's just gonna wait patiently for everybody to be, back up to snuff here before we proceed.
Jake Henry, did I notice the same, like, the same redding glow that Dirk caused on the first door? Did I notice that at the back door when I was messing with it as well?
You would have noticed it when it was kicked, but not when you were messing with it.
Okay.
Unless you were applying a significant amount of force to try and open it.
No, I didn't try. I didn't try that hard. I was just. I know Dirk kicked the back door. I don't know if it popped up then.
It did.
I know I didn't mess with it then. Okay. All right. So something's going on here. It'd be very helpful if my roll-20 would stop zooming out. Here we go. Stay. Good.
Okay.
Shelly's gonna approach the back door with the key and just kind of glance over her shoulder at everyone. Maybe don't stand very close. I don't really know what's gonna happen, and just maybe don't stand so close to the door, just in case something really bad happens. And
Mara's like standing next to this tree and is gonna like eye it and like take a step away from it.
Rose very quickly gives Shelly guidance, just in case, and then sort of backs off like 10 feet.
I don't suppose either of you have mage hand, huh?
No.
That's me asking. Shelly wouldn't think to ask that. That's me asking. No mage hand?
I bet you would.
Huh?
Nothing.
What's that supposed to be?
He just raises
Are
his
we really throwing shade at the 15-year-old who's about to probably take a bullet for you? Really? Like,
if Stamos wills it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dirk has
Dirk.
no problems taking bullets for himself.
Dirk. Alright. Yep, Shelly's, once she feels everybody safely away. Okay, so they want an adventure. Here we go. Here's an adventure. And we'll put the key in the lock and see what the hell happens.
Insert it and twist, and there's a shimmering of red again, and a shoo, and you hear a click as the door leans open.
Okay.
Do you want me to take a point, Shelly?
The door swings inward, I'm assuming?
Yes, it does.
Alright. Once the key is in the lock and the door is open, does the key stay in the lock? Does it disappear? Does it lose
Key
its
stays
glow?
right there. Still has a soft red glow to it.
Alright. If possible, she would try and retrieve the key from the lock?
You can do so successfully.
Cool. Okay, one crazy glowing demonic key. Add it to inventory. Got it. Okay, she'll take a step in and off to the side to let everybody get in behind her if they so choose.
Just take a look around.
Alright, you see a storage area. Several sets of double doors. Stairs leading down to a basement area.
There it is.
That door's meant to be closed.
Are these like crates over here?
Those are crates.
I want to just like go through them, see if
I lift it
See what they
open. They stink. They contain rotted vegetables.
closes
Um,
it real quick.
As now everyone is inside, the door is kind of naturally just leaning its way closed.
Mm-mm.
Mm,
No, we gotta keep that propped open.
yeah, about that.
Is there a box nearby? You can just.
Yeah,
prop
what do
it
we
open.
do
Crates.
nearby that we can prop it open with?
There's a small box nearby.
I'll grab
Or maybe
some
now that it's open now, Dirk can
door open.
kick off its hinges?
I'll kick anything.
Who needs a back door, really?
I think looking at like the crates of rotted produce, Mara will say, so it seems that if folks really did just take off, they may not have been meaning to stay away for so long.
Alright. If we've successfully propped that back door open, Shelly
you
now.
wanna- Let me see if
She
I have
can-
any sprites for that.
Yeah. She'll move away from that back door once she feels it's been propped open.
Okay.
Because her thought is if that closes, we're trapped in here.
I'm assuming things have been untouched for a while. Like there's a lot of dust.
Indeed, there is.
Is there anything in the dust that
There's a
might,
crate. In the dust.
like, maybe tracks of something?
Make a investigation check.
Can I help him?
Yes.
I'll also be looking around.
Ooh, very nice.
Ooh.
Hey, Dirk.
Shh, I'm looking.
So what I'll say for this door is that when Dirk first came around the corner, it was cracked open, and then you hear and it closed, but you were able to get a brief glimpse of a kitchen.
Mm.
Now, as to the investigation roll. What you see around you is a lot of dust, not much signs of that dust being disturbed, many closed doors, also discoloration on the floor. Here, path leading from the double doors, another path, all leading towards this stairway down. Not sure
Like a
whether
stain in the wood?
like a stain in the wood of a darkish color.
Yeah,
Uh,
Shelly was just about to see if she can figure out if it's blood or not.
Yeah.
All right. How would you like to try and do that?
I'm guessing it's pretty dark in here.
Yeah, you'll be wanting to light some torches.
I'm sure
We
she
don't light
has-
torches here, fools.
We light spell here.
Like I literally just light the torch a little. Yeah, okay, here, hang on. The entire shield is now a glowing beacon of fun.
It'd be funny if you cast light on a torch.
Yes, it would. All right. How are you choosing to
check my
investigate
info.
the nature of this floor?
Is there a pattern to it, or is it a wear pattern, or is it like actually like something?
You gotta give me a skill check to discern that.
I'll check to see if it's blood, if it's medicine.
Sure.
Like
Go for it.
Some up on like I've got a dagger or something I can scrape it with.
Yeah.
Is it blood?
If it is and it's dry, it's been there a while. If it's, if
D&D's
it's wet,
favorite
then
game
really good.
is
Woo!
it blood.
Scrape, scrape. Sniff, sniff.
What liquid is it?
It is definitely the stain of blood.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, Shelly's idea is right. Do we know how old it might be based on that roll?
I would say that it could line up with the 6-month time frame that the people seem to have been inactive.
It's
Okay,
not-
And is there a direction that I think it's going in? Like if it's like a trail or something, like a drag mark?
That I'm gonna need a No, I'm gonna lean onto Dirk's investigation roll of 18 and say the drag marks are leading towards the basement.
Okay.
The basement's
Can
over here.
we?
The basement is those stairs going down, yes, into darkness.
Okay. I want to investigate everything else, and the basement goes last. So I'm going to come back over
Yeah.
to...
Should we check? You said this was the kitchen.
Yep, that's a set of double doors.
Right.
Dirk kicks it open.
Awesome.
Okay, boom goes the
I'm
door.
not touching the door.
Bomb. And with that, you step into a kitchen in which the stench is horrendous. You smell putrid meat and rotten vegetables, food that must have just been left out to cook. There is also this stained trail of blood leading inside on the
They're
stone.
like actually. Is there food like left out on the counter as if someone was like?
Yeah,
cooking?
that's big chunks of meat right there, and those are some vegetables, and you also see a spectral form that
What?
wanders through the kitchen, and then seems to stop and turn its head in your direction. Give a what? Guests?
Hello?
We weren't supposed to have guests. Everyone, get ready! The guests are here!
No.
And she's going to pull out a book, and from this book, she's going to start speaking in arcane words, and you watch as, in 3 places across this room, from the book come flowing large pieces of bread. And we'll say, eat up, everyone! And in this moment, there is an apparition of multiple small, fiendish-looking creatures within the room that all give a
Oh boy.
and I'm gonna
We're
need,
not hungry!
I'm gonna need Dirk and Mara to make saving throws for me, and
Uh-oh.
everyone to roll me initiative as you are surprised
What
by
kind of saving throw?
the quasit. I'm giving you that right now. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Oh! I have something for this.
Did we
Once-
literally just get attacked by bread mold?
As this is happening, Mara's like, my kitchen
Terrible.
would never be in this state.
Every time I'm about to do something helpful, you guys run into baddies. This is
Terrible.
I have advantage on this saving throw. I had to check that. Because I am strong little halfling.
All right, who do we still need in initiative? We still need Mara.
So, sorry.
Shelly was about to start opening windows, and you guys go wandering into where the bad things are. My gosh.
All right, we have initiative, and Shelly is first to act. What is Shelly going to do?
Seeing, hearing, whatever the heck all that nonsense is. She's gonna stand right here in the precipice of the doorway into the kitchen. And that first little creature right in front of Dirk. Let's do this. Let's try, if a 15 hits him, Ray of Frost.
All right.
6 cold damage, and the speed is reduced by 10 feet.
And so to
So when
clarify the effect of the scare that these quasits imposed upon Dirk and Mara, Mara was successful, Dirk was not. Dirk is afraid of these creatures. And,
Which one? All of them?
Of specifically the one right in front of you that Shelly just sent a ray of frost at. And that creature is bloody. It gives a as it's hit. Alrighty. That's your turn, Shelly. Dirk, you're up.
Yeah. He's not stepping in.
I can't
You
can't
are-
move towards it, right? That's being frightened.
Right. You are affected by the frightened condition, which I think I actually do have preloaded up here. Here we go.
I move closer to the source of your fear.
Oh.
There you go.
All right, I'll just attack him then. I'll give him all swing.
Your attack rolls are at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Let us see.
Dirk's tough. Dirk's not frightened. See?
With a clean whack, you send this creature
He's like screaming
into
like go,
nothingness.
It's like when you have a bug in your room and you have to squish it.
Gross! It's his turn.
Okay. You are still frightened. No, you're not, because the creature's dead. It's gone. You got it. Mara, you're up. What are you gonna do?
She will probably stay right there. Actually, she'll come around this side. Oh, sorry, hang on. Probably like back here. And she's gonna pull out her crossbow and take a shot at that one.
Get him.
Okay. Fire away. Mara, crossbow.
Crossbow.
That's a hit exactly, and you destroy this poor little creature.
And she'll, after she like takes that shot, she'll like call out to the ghostly figure and say, "What are you doing? Stop!"
She'll respond with a, I have to get food ready. Your guests. I'm so sorry. Rose is up. Rose, what you got?
There's one left
That you can see.
that I can see. I know, yeah, because I'm gonna move over to this side.
It's kind of dark in here.
And I am a beacon of light. How dare you, sir? And yeah. I mean, let's see here. Let's see if this guy's dumb. I'm just curious.
Okay. On this little dude?
Yeah. It's not about the damage.
He's dumb.
He's dumb. Hallelujah. Alright, so he takes 1 point of damage via nosebleed.
That's the most damage you've done with a
And
cantrip this session.
It implies I have done any damage with the cantrip, sir. How dare you? And the next, I'm trying to double check the effect. His next saving throw is at minus, I believe at minus D4.
Okay. Minus D4. You got it. The quasits are up. And the quasits, actually are quick little guys. So this guy is going to run over to here, out of the shadows. This guy is going to run right up to here out of the shadows. And then this one's going to run over to here. And they're all going to grab the pieces of bread that are on the ground here and eat them. And as they do so, they enlarge.
Gremlins.
Nope.
And the ghostly cook runs around in the back and says, "Oh, I have to get more ready! More!" And, well, with that, more bread begins to apparate into the room.
Oh, Jesus.
Shelly's up, and the bread goes... whoop, whoop. And then, one more right to here. Whoop. Shelly, what you got?
Right, so she just saw the little ones eat the bread and, like, get jumbo-sized?
Mm-hmm.
Roughly?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, she's gonna run over, grab this piece of bread,
Oh my god.
and just... Where'd I go? 10 feet. Alright, she's gonna grab this piece of bread and start running out of the room with it while waving it for one of them. Like, come and get it! Come and get it! Come on, you want your treat, come on.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna grab the bread and just start booking it out to try and lure it out of the kitchen and out of the house.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If you consider the grabbing of the bread an item interaction, I can action dash. Otherwise, she'll just move her
It
normal.
is an item interaction.
Alright, then we're gonna action dash And she's gonna be yelling and waving the bread around the whole time, for the thing to come and get it, basically. Okay.
So you are running outside of the house.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, she's got a thought. A bad thought, but a thought.
Okay. So
Yep.
we'll move this bread all along with you.
Yep.
And you are gonna make roll a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage, because that's persuasion. Persuasion.
Oh.
Well, it would have been good.
Dirk, you're up.
Dirk's gonna have a different thought as they enlarge, and he's gonna go up, grab the bread, and eat it.
Oh god.
Sure.
Dirk
Oh,
eats the bread, and Dirk feels himself growing.
Oh
no!
As Dirk, you are affected by the enlarged condition of enlarge reduce.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
All right.
Get an additional D4 in your weapon damage. And that was an item interaction.
So I can attack?
Yeah.
Oh! I'm gonna swing with my mace at this little guy.
You are bigger than him now that you're both enlarged. And with that clean thwack, he is bloodied.
I'm gonna get a D4.
Actually, he's not just bloodied. He is dunzo. Bye-bye. And as he dies, he fades down to a smaller size. Good stuff. Mara, you're up.
I'm gonna move too, if that's okay.
Oh, yeah, please.
You said that we can. It was an item interaction, so we can attack afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
All right. She'll run up to this other piece of bread and go, well, here goes. And she'll take a bite out of it.
Nom nom, and yep,
Mara.
you grow.
She's like just a particularly tall human now.
The normal size.
Yeah, and with that she is going to aim her crossbow at this apparition.
Okay.
And say, I'm real sorry, but you need to stop making food. We don't need anything. And just gonna she'll send off a shot.
Fire away. Ooh, that's a hit. And the bolt strikes her ghastly form, and she gives an ah. She does seem to be pained by the blow. Also make me a perception check. And take any movement you want as we're on to Rose. And also don't forget your extra D4 of damage.
Oh, yeah.
So the perception check is to inform you that the individual that you just fired a crossbow bolt is absolutely translucent. The book that she is carrying is not. It seems physical and tangible.
Okay, she'll notice that and call out to Dirk, like, just try and knock the book out of her hands.
Okay. All right, Rose, what you got?
I try and get over the table and get to this piece of bread without, like, go here and then up to here.
Yeah, that's a-okay.
Okay.
I presume
So
you're
the
eating
table's
it?
Yeah, is that a bonus action? How are we doing that?
An item interaction, munch munch.
Item interaction. All right, no.
What you got?
I don't think I have anything else that I can use as a bonus.
Okay. Do you have an
if
action?
If item interaction is free?
Item interaction is free.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to
Yeah.
everyone else. The, you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna get another chance to use this today, so let's do it now.
What do we got?
I'm trying to get it to proc. There we go.
Oh. Oh my. Okay, con save for these guys where they take a ton of damage.
Uh-huh.
They take a ton of damage, I believe. Your DC, I think, is 13?
Is the lady or the book considered hostile?
Yes, the lady is considered hostile.
And she needs to make a save as well.
Okay, that is right.
Everyone else is in the clear, but basically there's just a explosion of bright white light, and everyone starts yelling.
Con save. Wow. All right. Features, you can get those to do. An 18 damage. All right.
Plus level, so it is 20 damage.
Wow. She is blasted and looks completely see-through almost. These two quasits are destroyed, burning into a crisp so bad as to the fact that I'm going to delete their tokens rather than X them out. And that is your turn. All right. The enemy is up, and she's going to rush up to Dirk and say, "No, you destroyed the other guests!" and pull out a spectral knife and try and stab you with it, Dirk.
I got Dirk get shanked.
I think you're muted, David, because I didn't hear that.
I didn't do anything. 19 is my armor class.
Wow, she got you.
Jeez.
You got shanked by. You
I
got
just
shanked
kind of
by
like
a
look up
ghost.
slowly. Fiendish.
Alrighty, Shelly's up.
Ran outside with the bread, throwing it around, yelling for things after her. She's gonna stop and look back, and when she realizes nothing's chased her out, she's gonna get upset and just stop her foot and go, "Monkey muffins, I'm supposed to work." She's gonna run back into the house, yelling for everybody else, like, "Why didn't they follow me outside? I thought I was convincing." Alright, and she's gonna go her 30 feet back in while still carrying the bread, and when she gets to here, I'm guessing she's gonna see Mega Rosa, Mega Dirk.
Yes.
Why are you all so big? What happened? What? I don't understand. Where are all the enemies?
There's a nasty cook over here that just stabbed Dirk. If you want to do something about that.
Yeah, shoot. Actually, you know what? I do. I've got range. I've got range for things.
Yeah, the ghost has a knife.
Alright.
gonna shank
Yes. Seeing
Thank
she
you.
has a knife and Dirk is being threatened. Where's my 120? Okay, we're gonna try and do this because that's got 120 feet of range. We're gonna try chill touch. Ooh, ignore the fact that I rolled at disadvantage.
All right, and that is going to successfully destroy the specter, and she gives a ah as her ghostly essence fades into a small, glowing ball of whitish blue light.
Dirk's just gonna slowly turn around. Be careful!
The cookbook that she was holding drops to the ground, and then the glowing light dives into it, and the cookbook starts to emanate a soft white light.
Oh.
Does it look fiendish?
Make a religion check.
I'd like to assist on that
You can do that.
because we were both kind of right there. I'll give Dirk the advantage because I'm not.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here.
What you sense, Dirk, is that this is
I'm like, it's just a
actually
cookbook.
the soul essence of this individual, and you almost feel as though this incorporeal form, this non-human shape, is more pure than whatever strange thing you just fought.
The book.
Well, the light that flowed into the book and is now within the book, yes.
Oh. We have the soul trapped in this.
Also keep in mind, since the three of you are all big, you're all talking like this.
I think I trapped a soul in here.
Dirk's voice is already very deep.
Sue, are you taking that bread along with you? Are you gonna put it in your bag? Are you gonna put it down?
She's still got it in her hand, and she's just staring at the three of them, kind of slack-jawed, like, I was only gone for a minute. I don't understand what happened. Why are you all so big?
We got hungry. Let's look around here.
Mara shared her 11sies.
Maybe it was something I got earlier.
Dirk's gonna kick this door in.
Alright. You successfully kick in that door.
It's a hole in the ground?
No, that is a puddle of very dried blood.
Ooh.
And it seems to be the source of the trail.
Ew.
Alright, Shelly, in a way, doesn't want to go near them while they're huge, because she still doesn't understand what happened. But,
Now, Shelly, before you act, I actually need to bring something to your attention. Because
Okay.
you hear a, oh, bother. And then a, ka-chunk. And looking behind you, you see another spectral figure has just stepped up to the what was once open door and removed the box, closing the door.
Monkey muffins. Hey, big friends, don't go anywhere yet, cause there's another ghosty in the house.
And with the door closed, he steps forward and sees you, Shelly, and goes, "Oh, apologies. Did you leave this open? Wait, are you a guest? Oh, guests. There's guests here. I was not informed. I must make everything prepared. I must go. I'm sorry." And he quickly rushes off.
Wait, no, don't go that way. Don't. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Okay. She wants to follow the ghost, but she doesn't. There's another spirit in the house who wants to try and help us, but they'll probably try and kill us.
Let's go vanquish him.
No, I think I'll wait till you're normal Dirk again.
And I would like to inform you, Rose, that you hear the sound of doors opening across the way of this long table. And you hear a tut-tut-tutting of an individual. And you seem to see some kind of a strange shape moving in that room.
I kind of sort of, not super loud, but, kind of yell over to Shelly, what way did he go? But I'm still eyeing the door on the other side of the room there.
He came in through the back door and closed the door, and I wish he hadn't closed the door. I left it open for a reason. And then he went the other way.
And Rose, you are going to see an individual move into your line of vision who makes eye contact with you and then gives up. Oh, goodness, no! More guests! I'm sorry, I really must get everything prepared. And you see a small creature kind of come wandering out of the darkness.
Oh,
and then he rushes across your line of vision. You hear another set of doors opening, and then you hear another... as another creature moves into your line of view. And these two kind of both size you up and look at one another. And then they draw their claws. Now, what are the rest of you doing right now?
I was following Shelly, but
Um,
what's going on over there?
It seems like what we're all doing is we're rolling a fresh set of initiative here. That's what seems like what's
I think
happening.
that's
Shelly just wants to open the windows. Like, why is that so difficult? Oh my gosh. She just wants to get the stench of death out of here.
Yeah, that stench is probably not coming out for a while.
Let's do it.
At least not until we add to it.
Boy.
Okay.
Okay. And with that, we're in initiative. The Quasits are going to have a higher initiative counter than Dirk, and so they're going to move forward up to large rows and swing out their claws.
That's a double no.
Okay. And you hear the continual kind of tut-tut-tutting in the distance of the specter, which is, oh my goodness, there's so much to do, so much to do! And you hear another set of doors open. Dirk is up.
I'm just gonna kind of step over them, get to the other side.
Okay.
And he's gonna attack him.
Do it. Bonk, squish.
And 10 bludgeoning.
It's gone. Squish.
Oh, man.
Alrighty, Mara, you're up.
Sorry. Does being big have any effect on movement speed?
No.
Okay. I still have little legs, even though I'm big.
I'll give you 30 feet. You take
Hey.
that.
Okay, she'll come through here. That's what I need.
That's all good?
She'll kind of squeeze through the doorway and just go, oh, sorry, just gonna scooch right by you there. And she will take a swing at that guy.
Let's see it. Slunk, and down goes the Quasit.
And she'll call out to everybody else. I think we need to go find that Butler guy.
Okay. You are up, Rose.
Okay. Yeah, I saw him last going past Mara.
That's correct. You last saw him open this door.
Alright, can I get past Mara at all? Or
Yes,
am I
you can.
kinda sort of like stuck
Yep.
there? All right.
We're gonna keep with rules of
Okay.
being able to move through allied spaces.
I think I get to here.
Lovely. You can see
And-
another set of doors is open up here.
Crap. I'm just gonna kind of go towards Mara and point in the general direction of this way and say, let's go figure out what he's up to now, and I'll move another 30 feet. I think I can get to here.
And you can see him.
Okay.
Now on to Shelly.
Okay. Still with the piece of bread in her hand because she still just doesn't understand life at the moment. She's gonna come to here, and everybody's already exiting the kitchen.
Yep. Your
All
three
right.
big friends are chasing off whoever. Whatever.
So she's gonna action dash to catch up with them,
You got it.
and that puts her to there, and that's all she's got right now.
Okay. The adversaries are up. And at this point, the butler is going to give a... Oh, yes, hello. How do you do? And rushes right up towards you, looking you up and down. Yes, well. And kind of steps around. He says, I could give that armor a good polish if you would like. That could be quite nice for you if you think it would be good. But I'm sorry, my madness and my forgetfulness. I have more to do. And he will rush off in this direction. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay. And he's gonna.
No, I'm more confused and concerned with the little guys wandering around.
And he's gonna
than him at the moment.
move up to this door, open it, throw it open, and in doing so, rush into this room, and you can hear him enter the room and say, "What are you doing in there? Come, get out of there! You have to entertain our guests!" And you can hear simultaneously,
On the way now.
also
All
from
on the way
the room that you are near, come two more, kind of jogging their way up towards you in your direction. One of them's actually going to take a swing at you.
Okay. Yes.
Dirk is up.
Dirk noises.
Large
He's gonna-
Dirk.
Action dash into here.
Interesting.
Oh.
As you enter this room, you discover that the butler has already awakened its denizens. One of them is lounging in a chair, and the other is playing in the fireplace. As soon as you enter the room, they give a and shink their claws out.
Oh boy.
That's it.
Mara's up.
Oh, he was dashing. Okay. She will. You can probably see that Rose got swatted at, so she'll come in here and try and. I think she's gonna try and take a shot at the one just
Okay.
flashed at Rose.
Hit. It's bloodied. But don't forget that D4 for being big. It is no longer bloodied.
It is deadied.
Rose.
Rose is a little confused, but that's okay. We are going to walk up to this little guy here. And I'm going to put my hand on the top of his head and tell him to go away.
As we do. Alright, electricity flows through his body and he gives the good old yeah, and then drops to the ground, motionless.
Good boy. And I'm going to continue 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The rest of my movement towards that direction.
Okay. Shelly. Shelly bread lady.
Alright, yep. Shelly's kind of exhausted from all this running around and still doesn't understand what the heck is happening in her life. But she'll run to here, trying to catch up with somebody. She at least sees Mara ahead of her, so she's gonna head in that direction. And she doesn't see any enemies in her vicinity. None of those little weird creepy things.
Correct. Except for maybe you could see... Nope, you can't see any.
No, she can't see anybody. I can't do things if I can't see things to do things to. Where did they go? Where are they all?
Would you like to ready a spell in case one enters your vision?
You can't. What? Can you ready a cantrip or no?
Oh yeah.
Alright, tell you what, she'll ready a Ray of Frost if one comes within 60 feet of her line of sight.
Beautiful.
Um,
For the enemies.
okay.
Let's see. 60 feet is here. Yeah. This guy's gonna go ahead and give Dirk the good old tackle, so you can go ahead and fire your readied bolt.
I can try and hit him without hitting Dirk. Ah, crap, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
That's an...
And then this one's gonna rush to Dirk here. And then climbing out of the piano come 2 more, which are going to rush at Rose.
No appreciation for music.
And you hear the butler speaking and saying, "Get up off of there! Don't you know that's right next to where I died?"
Dun, dun, dun.
And another one rushes out.
Odd.
The doors next to Dirk are thrown open. And you'll hear 2 attacks against Rose. And 2 attacks against
I'm
Mr.
gonna
Dirk.
impose disadvantage on that first one, so the 19 has to roll again because of warding flare.
The rerolls a 17. None of those attacks are gonna hit. Beautiful.
They do not.
Dirk, it's up.
Dirk just blocking the hits with his shield, swings around with his mace. This guy.
Oh. Don't see warding flare in my roll 20. That's okay.
We'll get it in there eventually.
Eat it!
I'm not
I think it's
worried.
under your light cleric subclass.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
It's not.
bonk.
It's not proccing, but that's okay.
I'll step over here.
Okay. Mara? What you got? There it is.
Yeah. Well, that's from the other side, but
Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, we can't hear you, Tracy, but I presume that you are whacking the
my
mole.
bad. Yeah, I want to like put myself in a position where I can like both of them.
That's fine. Yep, you're a halfling. You're
Yeah.
still a halfling when you're big.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take swing.
Swonk. Down goes the quasit.
And I'm gonna action surge
Okay.
and
Ooh, yes.
swing at the other one.
That is not a hit.
All right.
Rosie.
I mean, it worked so well the last time. I specifically reminded you all. I wanted you to go away.
This one actually survives it.
Oh, unfortunately
Wait.
for him.
You've plus D4, right? Wait, no, that's with a.
No,
Weapon.
it's not. It's not a weapon attack.
All right, Shelly.
She still sees that one over there harassing Jumbo Dirk.
Yep.
Alright,
Take a step and get
we're
him.
gonna take a 5-foot step. Has that one taken damage? Has she seen that one be
It-
injured at all?
Nope. Does not seem
He's-
injured.
Shit. Okay, let's try again. Crap!
That's a no.
Okay, she stomps her foot and just starts muttering in Sylvan, and it's a string of stuff. And, alright, you know what? She's gonna at least finish her movement. She thinks maybe she's too far away. That's the problem.
Yeah.
And then, yep, I'm coming, Dirk. I'm coming to try and help.
Alrighty. Your enemies act. And in so doing, it's an attack against Rose, an attack against Mara, an attack against Dirk, and then an additional one as the butler rushes towards you, Dirk, and says, I'm sorry, you really can't be in here right now," and takes a cane and starts to just kind of knock on your armor a little bit, trying to push you back.
He shouldn't do that.
So that's some damage on Rose, and otherwise we are moving on.
Wait, it's an attack?
Yeah.
Damn!
And Dirk, you're up.
He was focused on the quads. He's just going to turn around to swing his mace
Okay.
at the butler.
Nope. That is not going to hit.
Damn you, butler!
Mara.
Sister.
All right. He's gonna keep moving a little bit, but he's
Yep.
gonna take a swing at this guy.
Step over it. That is a miss by 1.
Ugh.
Rose.
God,
Um,
burn it.
well, since they just won't die.
And this is on the bloodied one?
Yeah, the same one I've been dealing with.
2 times the charm. Down it goes. Move if you'd like.
I don't want. No, I don't want to disengage from it. We're gonna wait for Mara to clean
Shelly.
up here. Hopefully.
These are tables?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
table
a
and-
that's a long dining table.
Wait, Shelly's gonna hop up here and she's gonna feel better about herself that she has a better straight shot at this little jerk. Alright, still hasn't taken damage, I'm guessing.
It has not.
Alright, let's just try again. Does a 23
There it
hit?
is.
It does, and it just barely survives.
Heaps. Alright, well here's movement is reduced by 10 feet at least if that helps. And okay. I'm trying, Dirk. We'll get him next time, I think. I'm trying.
I hope there's no magic over there. He turns around.
No, just no, not at all. No magic. I promise. And she crosses her fingers behind her back. And she says she promised.
Attack roll against Mara. Ooh. Attack roll against Dirk. And an
Misses.
attack roll against Dirk. You really must be gone! Dirk's up.
Bonk.
Dirk smashes. Take this. You're barely even a good butler.
It's not a hit.
Jesus.
He's nimble. Mara.
Alright, she'll just take one final swing at this guy, because this is getting ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Chop.
There it is. She, sets it up like a golf swing. Her longsword. So it gets, just sliced up the middle. And she's gonna actually start moving into this room.
All right, Rose is up.
I get to hear. Do I see anything in the next room yet?
Nope.
Alright, we're gonna keep moving. 10. I think I can get to, literally in the doorway.
Cool. Shelly.
Okay, now I know the answer to the question, has that little jerk taken damage? He has, because I'm the one who did it. So now we can try this. DC 13 Wisdom save, toll the dead, and if he fails, he takes 7 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
For reasons.
And down it goes. Just the
Don't worry,
butler
Dirk.
left.
Still no magic. But I can't see if there's any more things in there with you.
The butler's gonna give it. Oh no, it's not ready. The space is not ready. Attack of opportunity if you want, and it swings at Rose.
Cool.
Alright, Shelly can hear the butler yelling.
Yes.
I'm gonna give him disadvantage. on that.
14.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
That's a hit.
That's a hit for 5.
And radiant, divine smite.
Oh.
On the
Oh,
back of his head.
he might not even get a chance to attack me.
Okay, let's see the damage. Don't forget your.
Oh.
Never mind. No, don't. Oh no, you don't need to roll the big die because he has 1 hit point, so big is gonna get him, and he collapses into death again.
So he doesn't actually attack me.
Ha! That'll show him.
Because he is
He gets bonked on the head as he
evaporated.
leaves.
Similar to the manner of the cook, his spectral form congeals into an orb of energy that then flows into a pocket watch that has been sitting in his pocket that then spills just onto the ground. ticking, constantly out of time.
The one with the cane, is that the one that I was about to call myself Rosie, jeez. That Shelly saw come in the back door when we were on the kitchen.
He closed the back door.
He was the one that closed it that she saw. Okay.
And Dirk shrinks. And Mara shrinks. And Rosie shrinks.
If it matters, Shelly still has a piece of bread in her hand.
You still have a piece of bread in your hand.
She's still holding it. Yep.
I can win myself.
The point of the bread. Are we sure we got all of them? It's a big house. We have to make sure we got all of them. There might be more of them.
I can assure you that you let the butler go long enough that he released all of them.
Yes, he did.
He wasn't that tough.
So there's what is it? That's 5 rooms and the kitchen. Is there a room we haven't seen yet?
So I'm also going to delete out the corpses of the closets as they are all fading to ash after a period of time.
Well, that's not nice.
But I will leave the corpses of the ghosts. I'll leave the corpses of the ghosts so you know where those items that seem to contain their essences are. And what was your question, Jake?
That's the cookbook and the watch, right?
Cookbook and watch.
Have we checked them out yet, or have we been busy dealing with closets?
The latter.
Okay, I'd like to gather those 2 items at some point and inspect them, unless we have another room to clear out.
Certainly.
We have the whole upstairs.
Yeah.
The whole downstairs too.
And downstairs.
Might be a room over here that we haven't gone in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we can check out that room too.
I'm gonna prepare a crossbow attack for
Alright.
any closets in there.
Oh.
Or otherwise hostile things.
And the door is being dirked.
Pow!
Oh, Dirk kicked open another
Okay,
door?
I see.
Yep. Down here.
Should we go downstairs or go upstairs?
Oh, is this a staircase going up?
Up. Yes.
And here's more dried, bloody drag marks.
These are the same, I think.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We came from... alright, so stairs going up, stairs going down?
Correct. There are also several doors along the bottom here. And the side.
Oh.
Kick!
Perfect. Kick goes the Dirk.
Like, boom goes the dynamite, but in a bad way.
Kick goes the Mara.
She opens it normally.
Nah! You can see that there are windows in these rooms that are closed up, but would be the edge of the house.
Okay. Do I see anything, like, on the nightstand, or...
Nothing particularly interesting, just a candle that's been not lit for a very long time.
Okay. I look under the bed.
Sure, roll an investigation check.
It's where creepy stuff stays. Don't do it.
You find stashed, hooked up underneath the bed frame boards, a pouch that jingles. You can add 100 gold to your inventory.
Oh,
Whoa!
wee!
Okay.
Bucks, no.
I'll take that.
Alright. There are doors over here also.
Yeah, do you want to pop those open?
Yeah, let's try this one first, I guess.
There you go.
Bathroom?
Yes.
Okay, nothing exciting there, I'm sure.
More like browsing for like
toilet.
information, papers, notebooks, diaries.
Yeah,
Not like seriously looking, but
nothing popping out.
okay.
I was gonna take that gold pouch she found and, like, put it in her pocket. Be like, I've been
So many
after a
drinks
new
back in
item.
Alright.
So many drinks. Alright, are there Are there any paintings on the walls or portraits, I should say, like the ghosty people we've seen? Are there any portraits anywhere to see what the family could have looked like? How many family members?
There are portraits in the dining room with the big moose head. It's over here.
Okay.
Now, Dirk, you are interestingly approaching the darkness.
Yes, I'm getting closer to downstairs.
You feel an internal, like, pull away from it.
Ugh. I feel like I should go down there, even though it's... Wait, like a pull, like it's pulling me towards it?
No, like you just don't
repulsive.
want to go there. Yeah, you feel, ugh. Yeah.
Divine sense?
Okay. Oh, I'm waiting for something to happen.
Nothing happens.
I'm waiting for an ability. Wop. You cast your divine sense, and you are searching for fiends. Yeah, sorry, that's what I was looking for. Celestials, fiends, or undead. Nada.
I don't want to go down there, but I think we should.
Can we check upstairs first?
Yeah, do we want to check upstairs first? I would like to at some point, if we have a say, and I want to check out the pocket watch and the cookbook.
Somebody want to kick this door?
Wait, which door? This one?
Yeah.
If did Shelly get a good enough look at the portraits or whatever in the other room?
No, you have to go back.
Okay, I'll be right back. If you hear me yell, maybe come figure out why. I'll be right back. Yeah, and she's gonna run back through the kitchen, make her way. She wants to look, if she can actually, if she can reach or bring a chair over, she wants to take the family portrait or portraits down off the walls and bring them back with her.
Okay, so you've got 3 portraits in here. 2 that are flanking the doors you came in. Here. And here. And then 1 that is over here. And the ones flanking are single individual portraits. They appear to be in an older art style, and you may be able to take the lead that these are likely ancestors of the family. But this one is... You can pick it up, and you'll be doing one of these. But it seems to have an image of 3 individuals. 2 men and a woman.
That answers my question, maybe Shelly's too. Okay, if she can muscle it down off the wall, and carry it back with her.
Okay.
Whatever the quickest route is going to be, actually, because if it's kind of heavy and she's struggling with it, she's not going to dawdle here.
It's not too hard to link up.
Okay. So she's going to bring it back.
I think you...
And she's going to set it down.
At this point you have... Alright, except for the foyer, you've scouted the entirety of the first floor. And you haven't really seen all of the front rooms, but...
I search this, storage room?
Yeah, sure. I would say I won't even have you roll, because it's mostly just old stuff. There's some old alcohol in here.
Okay.
The family portrait is the item at hand. In it, there are, as I said, 2 men and a woman. 1 man and a woman have their arms around each other and have big smiles. And then the other man, which bears a resemblance to the first man, is standing off to the side and has a very sullen expression.
Do they look... Is the smiling man and woman older? Does it look sort of like parents and a son?
Nope. It
type
looks
thing?
they look the same age, and there is a label that would have been at the base of the portrait that reads Bertrand and his wife Belladonna and his brother Norik Clover.
The Clovers.
I don't trust this Norik fella.
And his brother...
There's the information.
Here. what'd you call it? The woman in the portrait. Does she look like the woman that was in the kitchen? The spectral woman we saw in the kitchen?
The butler and the cook that you've encountered are not in the picture.
Okay, so the man standing in the back, sullen, is not the butler, and the woman is not the cook.
Correct.
Bummer. Okay. Alright, so we've encountered the staff, but not the family. Okay. Okay.
Can I go up a couple steps and try and listen to see if there's any scratching or skittering around upstairs?
Sounds very silent upstairs, and you can peek up and see a hallway that extends linear ahead of you.
Okay.
We're going upstairs.
Are you?
I'd like to
Yeah.
check out the cookbook and the cane real quick.
Excellent. So I will, we'll just do one of these little, 1, 2, 3, womp-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. You pick them both up, and holding them, again, you do not feel an eminence of negative energy. In fact, you feel a little bit positive, warmed, I could say. That's all I can give you right now. Do you want to make any checks or anything?
Or Shelly's area of expertise. What would or what might Rose know about I guess trying to see how I want to phrase this question. Sort of the idea of sort of forcing or trapping someone in an object like
roll a religion
soul,
check for
I guess,
me.
because that's I don't know exactly how to phrase it.
I can give you
It's like,
something.
why are they stuck and then they're okay with it, but they're being weird about it? I'm a little more confused than anything else.
Let's see how the religion rolls, and I might be able to give you a piece.
Well,
That's good enough. You feel as though the souls and the items feel drawn to each other. And you sense no negativity in that magnetism.
okay. So they're happy being next to each other.
On a basic inspection, also inside of the cookbook, there seems to be a signature of, I would say, well, away walks the one who is learning.
Well, I don't know if he can hear you as he's
No
walking.
worries.
Come back.
A signature of a famous chef is within this book.
Huh.
Why don't the rest of us proceed up the stairs, as I imagine that is the next port of call?
Yeah.
Signature of famous chef. I'm writing this all down for us for later if it's gonna matter. Alright, well, I'm gonna speak on behalf of the one that just walked away. That Rosie would flip the pocket watch over and look to see if it's one of those, you open it up, see if there's any inscriptions or engravings on it.
The pocket watch on the inside of the cover has an inscription which says, "To my beloved Thomas."
We want to hear. Okay. Which Thomas is not the name of the head of the family or the brother. Got it.
Oh, I thought the butler was Thomas.
You can perhaps discern that.
Oh, okay.
He didn't say that. The chat said that, and this watch seems to
Oh,
confirm
yeah.
it.
Okay.
That's okay.
Shelly's gonna give the family portrait to Dirk to carry because it's kind of big and cumbersome for her with her.
Are we
8
carrying it
strength.
around?
Yeah, no, she wants to keep it with her. So
Okay.
if we encounter, her thought process is if we encounter any more specters in the house, we can look at the portrait, look at them, and go, now we know who you are.
We just remember?
Dirk's gonna take it from Shelly and just toss it down the stairs behind them.
Shelly's gonna kick him in the leg!
We don't need Shelly.
Oh my god!
Make a
Way to
strength check,
disrespect-
Shelly.
This is a giant picture.
Way to disrespect the dead, you crappy paladin!
Make a strength
You don't know
check,
they're
Shelly.
dead.
Oh my god! Hold on a minute.
It was only 6 months ago.
Hold on. Can I just roll an attack to kick him?
No, strength.
I'm trying. Hold on.
Okay.
10.
You managed to pull your blow before either of you take any serious damage.
Mara's gonna sort of try and like break him up and be like, "It's okay, honey. We can go back for it. But we'll just have to remember for now. Remember what they look like."
Strength score with a kick Dirk down the stairs.
They're probably ghosts now if they are dead, and we'll have to send them to hell.
There is a...
Paladin! What is wrong with you?
For their own good. It works divinely.
Oh, God.
difference of perspective. There is a busted door ahead of you, and even the wall appears broken.
Mara's gonna pull out her sword, ready an attack. in case
Just what I
something jumps out at us.
expected.
Boy.
Dirk
Like,
and
Dirk's a real paladin, I'm saying it now! Dirk's a sham!
Why?
Entering this room, you see, as Dirk was afraid, a ashen mark of some kind of dark summoning, perhaps. There seem to be several abyssal runes near it.
Are there any portraits in this room?
There is. The abyssal runes, since I know someone can read those, read,
Yes.
Teasing her head off, yes.
Dirk the jerk.
Alright, here. Shelly's coming to save the day. Oh, cripes.
Well, I was gonna say two of us can read it. I think.
these are what the runes say.
Shelly knows abyssal. Revenge
Those are-
and bold?
Correct.
That's not nice.
And the
Is-
portrait, which sits on the, sits above this dresser here on the wall, it depicts about 16 individuals, approximately. They all appear to be wearing very natural clothing. There are leaves, there are leathers, there's exposed skin, mixture of multiple genders. Inspecting it, it takes you a moment, but you do end up spying Norik, Clover,
Mhm.
the brother. He has a big smile on his face.
Are Bertrand or Belladonna in the portrait?
Neither of them.
Okay.
So this, do these runes and this whole, like, summoning circle look similar to what we saw in the cave?
Similar, not the same.
Okay.
blood magic.
But abyssal runes in both cases.
Okay. Can I... Actually, yeah. Is there anything on this? Is this a dresser or?
Yep. You see several cards upon it. Flipping them over, they seem to be some kind of mystic cards.
There are none that are like laid out. Like
No. They seem to be
Okay.
kind of tossed onto the dresser a bit haphazardly. The bed that Dirk
Okay.
is looking at is totally disheveled.
what are these? Are these like papers on the ground?
Those
or,
are
like
pillows.
okay.
Thick with dust.
You think it would be safe to assume this is the master bedroom?
It's a single bed.
Okay, then not the master bedroom. So possibly the brother's room. Especially if there's the portrait in here with him, but not the other brother and wife, Norik. So maybe this is Norik's room that he did this in?
I don't know. It's really big room though, like to just have like a bed and like a bookshelf.
I mean, it's a big house for only like 3 people, apparently.
No, I know.
Well, maybe they're. Well, the fact that they had a cook and a butler for just 3 people is a little bit extra, but if they did a lot of entertaining here.
Land barons, man.
Yeah, they did a lot of entertaining, I'm sure.
I was gonna go look down the hall and like for some doors that might look more like a master bedroom.
Yeah, I'm looking. I want to find if there's
And
more.
this does seem
rooms
to have
because-
been a single door before it was blasted off its hinges, as well as the wall around it being busted open.
Yeah, because
Well,
the
that's a
rooms
big
are
thing.
not helpful.
Some
This
big
portrait
around here.
here. Is this a very, very big portrait?
It's a wide portrait, but it's not that tall. You want to take it with
Right,
you?
know what? Yeah, Shelly's gonna grab it, and
Great.
she's gonna try and take it with her for right now.
Okay.
Because she wants to ask the guy waiting outside if he recognizes anybody else in the portrait.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna try and take it with her.
So here you see the stairs which lead down to the first floor.
Hmm.
And there's a set of closed doors here, which Dirk may have peeked in.
I'm peeking.
Is Dirking the doors?
Ugh!
You dirk the doors, and as you so do, go ahead.
I'm just gonna kind of just nonchalantly charge forth and just attack. Is this a spectral guy? Does he
Yeah,
look like a
so
ghost
as
like
soon
the
as
other?
you enter the room, this individual looks up in surprise. You march towards him. He says, "Intruder in my home!" and draws a
And-
rapier to meet you. Roll initiative.
Oh god. This is escalated.
Why does everyone in this house try to kill us?
This appears to be the man in the portrait. This appears to be Bertrand.
Oh. So not Norik.
Correct.
Oh.
Sorry, initiative
Uh,
thing.
Oh,
Doing it.
my token wasn't selected, but it's 14.
no, I don't think the order was up. That's I think the issue.
Oh,
Because I thought I had the same
oh
problem.
come on!
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Initiative is in. Bertrand will act first. He strikes out with his rapier towards Dirk.
Coward.
Natural 1.
Huh?
Rose.
Um,
As he swings his sword out, I will note, there seems to be a spectral reflection of that sword that follows its path and tries to strike again.
I don't like that.
Rose just kind of sort of comes up and looks and it's just like, how did this happen? And just reaction and is going to ask Mr. Bertrand to make an intelligence save. Yes.
Sorry.
Come on.
That's all I got.
Jelly.
Alright, so Shelly hears yelling and commotion going on in this room. And obviously she's curious to know what's going on. Alright, so she sees this man here, recognizes him from the portrait, which Dirk threw down the stairs.
Yep.
And how does he look to her? Does
Spectral.
he look spectral?
Yes, he does.
And he just tried to attack Dirk.
Absolutely.
Gotcha. Wait, let's. A 24 to hit. Ray of Frost for 3 cold damage and 10. He's reduced speed 10 feet. Blah blah blah.
That's a hit. 3 damage. Boom. Dirk, you got more?
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, not me.
So you got more?
Shelly's gonna pop in the room, see him, fire off her thing, and just say, Instead of fighting us, maybe just tell us how you died and where your bodies are, and we can try and put you to rest, and you don't have to be a ghost anymore.
Silence, intruder, he says. Dirk is up.
What did he say?
I'm going to intrude on your flesh!
He said silence, intruder, and then Dirk hit him. Alrighty,
9 damage.
that's Dirk's turn. Mara.
Mara, like, just walks in and sees everyone just start to attack this man. It's like, ah, jeez. Just gonna run up and hop on his desk.
Ah!
And,
Classic Kathleen.
Yep. And she's kind of like, I'm real sorry about this, fella. Just gonna get him.
Ooh, good hit. He is bloodied.
Ugh.
Y'all just really bum rushing this guy. I love it.
She's kind of like, maybe stop fighting us. I don't think it's going too well for you, bud.
He's up again, and he's gonna kind of switch direction and try and stab out with his rapier towards Mara.
My bracelet will not help me right now, so never mind.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So as he stabs you, there's a spectral shadow of his sword that pokes you for a little bit of extra damage as well.
Ow.
And that's the turn. Rose.
Let's see, how far can I go? Oh, I can get to here. I'm gonna kind of sort of roam around. I don't think this guy's gonna do anything that I necessarily need him to do. Let's try a different save this time because, you know, variety is the spice of life and failure.
Fail.
Hey.
Hey, 2 damage.
2 damage.
Yay.
Shelly.
Okay. Right. Knowing that he's now taken damage and he was kind of rude to her a minute ago, she's not going to feel bad about this. DC 13 Wisdom save, Toll the Dead, and if he fails, he takes 5 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Nope, he meets her DC.
He meets it just barely. A
That's
14.
If Dirk were hungry for more bread, now would be a time to mention it.
Alrighty.
Just
We are
saying.
up to Dirk.
He's just... smash your face.
Miss.
Jeez.
David, your Vizio is frozen with you having a very stoic expression.
Oh.
It's very funny. Alrighty. Mara.
Alright. Take another swing at this guy. We didn't have another short rest, right?
No.
That I missed. Okay.
No on the attack.
Oh god.
He's up. He's gonna try and stab the one that he could get already. And that's Mara again. Stab. No hit. Rose.
How injured does Mara look right now?
Uh,
I could use some healing. That last hit would have taken me out, so.
Okay, alright, well, you've probably taken me out in one go. We're gonna join the party here. And...
shocking.
Yep.
No.
No, I mean, you know, it's the idea that counts.
Shelly.
Try this again. DC 13 Wisdom save, where he takes 6 necrotic as Shelly yells at him to leave her friends alone.
He gives a ah and collapses into a pile upon the ground. And thus his spirit shrinks into a ball, an orb of light, and congeals within his rapier.
Oh.
Rapier. Got it. Bertram is now...
I hold on to the rapier.
Certainly.
Can I search through his desk?
Yeah. Make an investigation check. Cool. Alright. Why don't you all make investigation checks?
Was mine not good enough?
No, yours is great. But I presume that more than one desk is to be searched here. So
Search.
within this primary desk, Dirk, you find many records of deals being made, farmland ownership, confirmation, repayment, all that kind of wonderful stuff. The main desk seems to be his primary business desk, and things dated to 6 months ago exist in here.
Got it.
Now, the rest of you all kind of fan out and start searching the rest of the space. And what Rose you are going to find, amongst many things which are found, you're all kind of rattling things off. It's like, here's here's a record for back order on something. Here's a record for completion of construction on a room in the house. You find a section of filed away correspondence, Rose, between Bertrand and the Vergent security force, the Vergent Inquisitors, as it were, noting the existence of a circle of druids just outside of Dalefen practicing illegal magic.
Oh, God.
I'm just going to hand that particular page to Dirk. Be like, now we're going to save this. We're also going to make a copy of it, give it to the sheriff.
There's
and I start
confirmation
gathering...
in a second note that the Vergent security force apprehended all of the druids that they knew of.
Okay.
Except for
this-
one, which is noted as the one druid that is historically allotted to the village. There is legality to allow for a single druid in each village, in keeping with historical precedent of the founding of the Vergent Empire.
So this village they're talking about is Dalefen?
Yes.
I'm going to gather all that businessy stuff and bring it with me. Just open up
Does it sound
another
like-
open up another folder in the accordion binder there.
So the correspondence, is that like the security force held, like just letting him know?
No,
that,
he is
hey, we
letting
did all this stuff. Or?
He is letting the security force know.
Oh.
So you ratted them out.
Or had him dealt with himself.
I feel like we should look for this Noric fella.
Also, I should make sure you all are aware of the pile of blood that is in the middle of this room.
There are no
As
drag
well
marks.
as there's a drag mark,
Oh, there's drag mark.
and there's a second drag mark. They both lead
Yep.
down the main
I didn't see
stairs.
that.
It's very subtle.
That's what I was approaching, and then someone kicked in a door.
Who could be
I do.
that?
Alright, so unaccounted for still are the wife, the brother, and the man in the back of that portrait who had a sullen look on his face.
No, that is the
That's
brother.
the brother.
The one. Wait a minute.
Family portrait has 3 individuals:
Right.
Bertrand,
Bertrand.
his wife, and his brother.
Right.
His
Brother is the one who was like sort of off to the side, looking grouchy.
Yes.
Well, I thought you said the 3 of them were hugging each other, and then there was another man in the
No.
back.
The
No,
husband
Bertrand-
and wife are hugging each other. The brother's off
Okay.
to the side, looking sullen.
Right. So he's the pouty potato in the family. Got it.
But
Got
not in the
it.
picture of him with a bunch of people. He dressed up and leaves. He's very happy.
So, okay, Alright, listening to them read out loud the letter about the druids, and there's druids outside, and Shelly's lugging around that portrait of what's his name in the leafy clothing. She's gonna hold it up and point and say, "Do you think these might be the druids outside the town that you're talking about?" And the brother's one of the druids. So maybe the brother is involved in the druid stuff that's going on. This is why we hold on to portraits, Dirk. They're clues.
There's a double door right ahead of Dirk, as well as a single door to the south.
He tentatively raises his foot.
When he raises his foot, Mara's like, "Now, Dirk, don't go barging in there again, okay?
Kick!
You're gonna
Barges!
try to. Oh, okay."
You kick the door open. You see another pile of blood and a large bed. Entering the room, a spectral figure can be seen on the edge of your visibility, as well as several closets that seem to be lounging relaxedly on the bed. And then you approach and they give a huh? And the spectral figure turns around and sways. In her hand is a bottle of wine. She gives a huh? Oh! Oh, well, maybe you can help. Do you have any booze?
At this point, Dirk just ignores everything. He just runs up, mace raised.
Roll initiative. Because she's gonna try and throw that bottle at you.
Don't waste the booze. This is like gas station wine. I think we can waste the gas station wine. That's perfect.
Gas station wine. God damn it.
Dirk
Okay.
approaches.
It's gonna be funny if the wife's soul goes into the bottle of booze.
Singing.
Hey, we
Yeah, that's pretty bleak, actually.
Alright, we need Shelly.
Oh, sorry. Hold on, I'm trying to take notes as we're going along in
You
case
got it.
this matters later. And I missed a thing.
Dirk missed a thing as well.
There it is. Alright,
Yeah.
8 for Shelly. That's sad.
Ooh.
Alrighty,
Whoop.
here comes. She
Oh!
attacks you with the wine bottle.
Sheesh.
19 to hit, and then the quasits are gonna hop off the bed, and one of them's gonna run up behind Dirk, and this one's gonna go ah, and run up to Rose. Attack against Dirk, attack against Rose. Neither hit.
Yeah.
Shelly.
Okay, well, we've got one very close in our proximities. But, you know what? Here, Shelly's aiming at this one across the way. Let's try this. Does it, if it 12 hits, 6 cold damage.
Hits exactly. It's bloody.
Cool. Speed reduced by 10 feet. I'll deal with that thing, Dirk. Deal with the crazy lady with the bottle.
Rose.
Oh, this guy's right in front of me because he's just not very nice. Well, that sort of settles that decision. And I'm gonna give him a nice little pat on his head.
That's a hit, and he's bloodied.
Okay, I'm just gonna move over here just for ease of access to allies.
Okay, Mara.
She is going to try and run up on this bitch. She's gonna take a shot at the ghost.
Okay.
Peter would stop lagging. Okay.
Miss. Dirk.
Dirk will not miss again. Hopefully.
Let's see.
And...
He did not
Aha!
miss.
Damn. Love it. Love the confidence.
5. Alright. Belladonna's up. She's going to give a paw and reach for an ornate flask which is around her neck and take a drink of it.
What?
Damn it.
Gonna say, "Paw, get out of my home if you're gonna be like that." Shelly's up.
Well, the one that Shelly hit, we are now gonna try and toll the dead. DC 13 wisdom save, or he takes max damage! Please fail.
Blep.
He takes 12 necrotic damage! Okay, I'm happy. Shelly's gonna step back out of the room though with the little crazy thing in front of her. Boop, boop, boop.
Rosie.
Okay, she's happy. She's out in the hall tap dancing.
Rose, what you got?
Let's see Well, this guy's still in front of me, and that is upsetting.
Now he's not.
Okay, well, took him long enough. And I'm going to... I'll come over here by the bed, just, hang out.
Mara.
She's gonna keep running and hopefully take a good swing.
Whack. No. You missed by 1. Dirk.
Dirk swings his magical mace.
You hit.
Yeah.
She takes damage.
Take that, hoodlum!
Hoodlum. She'll say, I am no hoodlum. You're the intruding hoodlum. And she turns around, reaches into the cabinet, grabs another wine bottle, and breaks it on your armor. Dirk.
Jeez!
I'm insulting the dead.
Tavern
Little
fight.
bits of glass get underneath his armor.
Shelly.
Being mean to the dead. Alright, she's gonna run back in the room and... Alright, just ghosty ladies there, huh? Alright, she feels bad doing it, but... now that she fully understands what's going on around here, she just wants to try and help these people. I don't know, pass on, do something. Alright, DC 13 wisdom save for the bottle lady.
She succeeds.
Never mind. Never mind.
Rose.
Rose laments the massive waste of beer. Do what I want to do here.
Yeah, Dirk's got a lot of alcohol on him.
He does.
No.
He's flammable now. Just saying.
Intelligence saving throw.
Mhm.
A fail.
Oh, it takes 1 point of damage, and the next saving throw is at negative D4.
Mara.
Okay. Just gonna keep
Assuming
doing
there is a next
only thing she
saving
knows
throw.
how to do.
I hit. I hit again. She's bloodied.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dirk.
Dirk will make her even bloodier.
How do you make a ghost bloody? It's almost like the literary condition doesn't apply to everything.
Like this!
Wham! And with that, her spectral form disapparates into a glow. And that glow...
I like.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. You should keep going.
I was gonna say that glow congeals within her ornate flask.
Bruh, that's what she gets for spilling her alcohol on me.
I like that Mara Dirk 1-2 for the end.
Took you guys long enough.
Wow.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say...
Kick the flask.
Negate this room.
I'm gonna say that door is leaned open. Investigation, go ahead.
16 this time, because I'm amazing.
You find many ladies' clothes, and amongst them, many bottles of alcohol. And that is mostly of what is of interest here.
Alright. Well, Shelly knows she's underage. She's not going to take the booze, but... You
Rose
kids
would
have
very
fun.
quickly like to put the rapier and the flask next to each other, just for science.
Nothing extraordinary seems to happen, though you may feel a bit of a softer warmth emanating from either one.
That was the science.
Some sense.
Toss in the cookbook and pocket watch just for kicks.
I mean, because it was the husband and wife. And I would like to investigate the side room.
Sure, you're in a bathroom. There is a book
Okay.
that is a book of jokes.
Hey, there you go.
Can I flip through it and see that it's actually?
Yeah, it's a bunch of corny jokes. Toilet reading.
Are they puns?
Some of them.
Puns make everything better. We know this.
Mara's gonna hold on to the book actually.
Okay. Book of bad jokes. How would you all like to proceed?
Keep
Well,
going.
seems like the only place left is that basement.
We're down these main steps. Oh, I'm actually not feeling too
Wait,
good.
hold on, what's this hallway here? Wait. Or is this a dead end? Oh, does this just lead to...
To the bathroom.
I see. Okay, this just happens to be another door to it. Got it. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
going to lay hands on myself for 9 points. Whoops.
Okay.
I
Okay.
guess let's go down these steps.
Alright. So we've literally seen everything there's to see up here. Okay. Okay. Oop.
Turning to the ground floor.
Foyer. We didn't search the foyer, but this is the foyer, correct?
No, not technically.
No.
We did some fighting in the foyer. I don't think we actually inspected anything.
The
There's nothing
foyer's
here.
right here. Dirk can go kick it open.
That's okay. I have another door to kick down. Let's head to the basement.
Maybe
Do we want to do
maybe all of
that?
our answers were the foyer.
Yeah, do we want
and
to do
not in
that
the
now,
basement.
or do we want to rest again?
I would love to rest. Well, actually, can't. Never mind.
Hmm.
I would still love to rest, actually.
Your second win back.
Yeah, I'd like my second win back.
Or just, even a long rest. What time of day is it?
It is currently midday. This has been an all-day venture.
Oof.
If you wanted to kick in for a long rest, you could. I don't know where you'd do it unless you wanted to leave.
I mean, if it's a day, probably smarter to head back to town and then come back and do the basement, or
I'd be okay with a short rest.
use Dirk's preferred method of kick everything open now.
That
short
is
rest would
if you'll be
terrible.
able to leave the house.
I mean,
Right.
well, that's the thing. While we were in the foyer, we maybe should have tried to open the door from the inside. Either that or there's another key around here somewhere that we need for that door.
Alright. You can always go kick the door open. It's right
try
there.
the front. We can try the front door. Did we try the back door again when it got shut, or no?
No.
We never got back around to it.
You were a little busy dealing with little.
Shelly still has the key for it. She took the key out of the lock purposely.
Is there a lock on the inside?
Guys gotta go find out.
Alright, well, Shelly's got the key, so she'll go back to the back door. Actually,
Or we'll
Shelly.
go with her.
here, the portrait she found in the crazy summoning room, she's gonna set on the table. She'll go back to the back door, see what happens, and she's retrieving that portrait that Dirk threw down the stairs. At some point. Alright. Yeah, if anybody wants to come with her, lovely, but she'll go to the back door and see what's what.
There does not appear to be a keyhole on this side. You move to open the door, and it will not budge. There's a similar red energy shimmering around it still.
The key that Shelly used to open it from the outside, she's gonna take it out of her pocket wherever she hid it. If she holds it up to the door, any chance a magical keyhole shows up?
Nada.
Bummer. Worth a shot.
Okay.
Well, I
Checking
think
the front door.
Is somebody gonna check the front door?
I'll check the front door.
I assume Dirk was just already doing that. I don't know.
You are able to
can't-
open these double doors into the foyer, and the front doors are not allowing you passage.
We're
Mm.
Oh
locked.
boy.
Well, we have. There are, bunk beds in one of these rooms here.
We can, sleep.
Should we just do a short
yeah.
one?
Do a short rest. I'm not opposed to a short rest.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, alright. Shelly went and retrieved the portrait of the husband and wife and the brother. That portrait and the one from the other room, she's going to leave here on the dining room table for a moment. She wants to go to the nearest window, outward-facing window, and with hopefully something heavy, attempt to break or smash the window.
Okay. There's a window in the den over here. And you can choose your accoutrement. There's a nice big pile of logs over here. Those might be nice.
That's fine. Whatever she's got to do, and she might need help at this, obviously, but,
Well, she'll take
yeah.
a try at it. Lift up a
Yep.
log, swing
Yep.
it at the window, and that red energy reaches out and catches it and just tosses it away.
Okay, that answers that question. Okay, we really can't get out of here until we find a way out of here because the house or somebody doesn't want us to leave. Can't go out the windows or the doors. We kinda gotta go down in the basement, I think, and figure out why we can't leave. Like now. Or else we're gonna be stuck here and become ghosts like the ghosts are.
That won't happen to me. Let's just go downstairs and vanquish whatever's down there.
Would you all like to take a short rest while you have the opportunity?
I guess he's my last hit die.
You know, maybe hang out in this central dining room might be a
My second and back.
good a spot as any.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead
mean,
and
I
take
can
your
go
short
ahead.
rest benefits.
I can
Yeah,
go ahead,
Shelly's
right?
gonna pop down in the chair and she's gonna do a thing for herself. Because she's thinking the basement's a bad place to hang out. Did that go through?
I see.
There we go. Alright, she's gonna cast False Life on herself and give herself 5 temp hit points.
Alrighty, folks. Let's move.
Okay.
Take the benefit of your short rest.
And
Because we...
No, to do that.
Alright.
Or do I have to tell? No, what are we doing here? No, slots remaining 2. Okay, there it is.
I'm gonna set you all right in front of the doors.
oh, I get my channel divinity back. Oh, magical.
Alright.
That was looking-
How are you going to try and proceed?
Am I still getting that unnerving feeling?
You are.
Okay, I'm gonna cast light on the shield again to make sure
Who
that's
is
still up and
holding
running.
the items which you recovered from the ghosts?
I believe roses.
I have the
I
rapier.
had, yeah, I think I had 3 of them. I had the small ones, and then the rapier.
So
was
Dirk, you
small.
are still feeling repulsed.
Ugh.
That me and Rose feel fine.
Mm-hmm.
And Shelly also?
No,
Hmm.
she's not holding any items.
Oh, okay. No, but she's not gonna try and carry both portraits, but the portrait of the 16 people, that's coming with her.
Okay.
Because reasons.
Okay, that's fine.
Reasons. Okay.
Entering this darkness seems impossible unless you're carrying one of the items of one of the housekeepers or the family member.
Give me one of those.
I pass Dirk the flask and offer Rose her pick of the cookbook or the watch.
Your Rose.
Shelly.
I'm sorry, Shelly.
And with it in hand, I presume that Dirk is going to stroll down into the darkness.
Oh, he is.
Dirk, you are able
Plus
to
10.
pass into the darkness, and then you vanish from view.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Can they still hear me? If I'm like, hello?
They hear nothing.
Oh, that's not good.
Roll a d4,
Oh, well.
David.
Oh.
Boy.
And are the rest of you going to proceed down after Dirk?
Shelly
might as
will
well.
pick up
Um,
pocket watch.
Find Rose's shield.
Yeah, like I'll go for I have like the shield up and it's glowing like white light.
So you're going next, then roll a d3.
Roll a d3.
And then you two, whoever goes next, Mara, roll a d2. And Jake, I need that result.
I don't know how I can roll a d4. It won't let me roll a d.
That's fine. Roll d4.
I don't know the command for the
That's
d.
fine.
D3.
1. Done. Okay. You all now pass into the basement. And darkness consumes your vision. Until each of you, with the glow of the item you've recovered and the soul within it, can see.
Why?
We're going to go round robin with this. Dirk, you were the first down here. You are in what is a cavern. The space around you seems to fluctuate and shift in an unnatural way, and a purple hue is across all of it.
7 hells. Or 9 hells.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to go forward and look left and right down this cavern.
Okay, you're going to go left or right.
I'm gonna go left.
Okay. You make it to that intersection. Next down here was Rose. So Jake, we're going to go to you next.
Okay. I can see what's in front of me, though, correct?
Yes, you can. You can see what your character sees vision-wise.
Okay. Well, the problem is that Roll20 is being a jerk and isn't staying where I want it to because Zoom probably. Move up to there.
Okay. Where are you going to go from here?
I see a bit of a red light over here. I'm not sure if that's the computer.
No, that's correct. You see a red glow in that distance.
Okay. I start walking towards that.
You see something. The next down was Mara.
Yes, sir. I'll just, Oh! Dirk! This is just a cavern, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll,
Meet up with Dirk.
go meet up with Dirk.
Shelly.
Alright. She sees she's alone. She's gonna step up and see that she's kind of at a fork. Alright. So the portrait, she's gonna tuck it under her arm and kind of carry it like that. And then she's gonna cup one hand around her mouth, taking a deep breath, and on the exhale, just yell as loud as she can. Mara, Dirk, Rosie, I don't know where you are. I'm by myself, down here. I hope you're down here too. I don't know how to find you.
Rose, this large, horned, furred creature emanating a red glow that you see, turns
God.
its head and starts to stomp, stomp, stomp out of your line of view. Dirk and Mara, what are you doing?
We have to find the others.
Keep going
Go ahead.
down. Not sure which way Dirk came from.
I came from down this way. So down here, since you came from the other direction.
Stomp. Stomp.
Oh
Stomp.
boy. Oh boy.
I mean, we probably hear that stomping, right?
Oh, yeah.
And we can see Rose in the distance.
Yes, Rose, what are you going to do?
Rose is going to gesture them forward, but cautiously, and point in the general direction of where I saw the red thing going.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna move, and I'm gonna move up slightly.
Shelly.
Shelly has that pocket watch. If she were to take that in her hand and hold it,
Mm-hmm.
does it do anything? Does it react at all? Like if she were to take it to the right or to the left tunnel,
Yep.
does, does it change at all? Glow differently depending on the direction?
You feel the ability to activate a once per day ability if you want to go fast.
Wait, I'm sorry. The ability to do what now?
Go fast.
Okay.
If you have to get somewhere in a smidge, that's what you can do. That's what the pocket watch offers.
Okay. Tell you what, Shelly's right-handed, so she's just gonna go right because she doesn't know what else to do. Okay, so I'm guessing that means if she wanted to, she could go boop, 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 up this tunnel.
And she hears a boom, boom, boom of heavy footsteps as she moves up the tunnel until she rounds it to see what there is ahead of her that now sees her and looks directly towards her and gives a its lips stained with blood from long ago. Initiative, please.
Everybody?
Everyone.
So that's the thing.
Oh,
Alright, on the tick. That's alright. She's got things she could do. That's alright. R.I.P. Shelly. Shit! Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. She was in a hurry, so I mean, like, makes total sense.
Mara, you're up next.
Okay. She'll probably have heard that growl and
Oh, yes.
saw that it was moving. So. Okay. Well, let me come around this corner, see what I can see. It's 10. 15. Perfect. Alright. She is going to take out her crossbow and take a shot at this guy. And right before she does, she's gonna go,
Hey, Mr. Ugly Pants! Someone your own size!
Mara's my hero.
Thanks, Mom!
Hit. Anything else?
I think that's all I got
Okay,
right now.
Dirk, you're up.
Dirk's gonna go forward. Oops, that's as far as he can go. I guess he's gonna chuck a hand axe
Okay.
at this thing, and he's like, Shelly, toss me that bread!
So, great.
4 damage.
4 damage. Okay. Rose, you're up.
The pile of I don't know what in front of me, I can move through that, correct?
Yes, pile of viscera. Long drive.
Oh, wonderful! I love that word.
You've found the bodies.
Oh, magical. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Where do I want to go here? Fill this up next. Let's see if this guy is smart.
Are we still live? We're still live. We may have blipped for a second.
That's great. The DC 12 intelligence save.
I mucked everything up. I can fix this. There we go. we got our screen back. Sorry about that. Here I was trying to make a quick move, and I slowed everything down. Classic. 1 damage, psychic.
Okay.
Shelly.
Okay. I don't know how she managed it, but hearing Dirk yell for the bread, could she like football quarterback toss it over the Minotaur's head and hope it gets to Dirk?
Make a dex check.
Sure, why
Oh,
not?
boy.
I'm sure she's gonna be great at this.
Oh god. If he
I'm
gets-
trying, Dirk. I'm trying. Why didn't you ask for the damn bread like 10 minutes ago? This is 13.
You huck it, and Dirk catches it.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Also,
That's
I'm gonna
my-
say you have not yet used your pocket watch if you want to use that now. Then go fast. Because you just want a normal speed. You just want a normal distance. Last turn.
No. Where she wants to back up if anything.
That's what I'm
does not-
saying. That's what I'm offering.
Well, no, but she can't back up too much in order to do what she needs to.
Okay, do your thing.
Let's do a thing and then we'll worry
I'll
about.
tell you about what your special stuff does next week.
Okay, here we go.
Ray of Sickness. That is not gonna hit. 11.
It's hold on.
That is an attack roll to start, so that's a miss. Which stinks.
Yes, it does. Okay, and now she is gonna to start to backpedal a little bit.
Okay.
There.
The Minotaur is going to stomp forward and bite Dirk.
Oh,
Damn!
no!
Ooh! Ooh!
Oh
Holy! Dirk drops the
is
bread.
Down.
no!
Oh, no.
Bread.
Mara, you're up.
Wow! I
Right.
didn't stand a chance.
Saw Dirk just go down. He drops the bread. She's gonna say, "All right, this is for you, bud." She's gonna take the bread that he dropped and take a bite out of it.
That's what we want to hear.
Big Mara.
Big Mara,
Wow.
Big Mara. And she's gonna pull out her sword and take a swing at this guy.
Get him. Nope.
Okay,
You got action surge?
yeah, I'm gonna go for the action surge. When else am I gonna use it?
That hits exactly.
Ugh.
For 7.
Oh, plus, wait.
Plus 3. Very good. Dirk, death save.
Oh god.
We don't like those. Success. Rose.
I hate to bring it now, but we probably have to. I am going to. Drop this guy. We also want to get Dirk up. I am going to do another Mind Sliver.
You got it. He saves.
Yes, that's fine. And then I'm going to use. It's my last spell slot, but I'm going to use. Healing Word, if it'll proc.
Cool. Shelly, you're up.
Okay. She will now.
Dirk's up at 4.
She will now run back around and. All right, we're gonna try one more time, and maybe this will work, or maybe it won't. We're gonna try. Yes, at first level. I don't have any other
Hey,
levels.
there we go.
Yeah.
Please.
He does save.
Okay, but he takes 8 poison damage.
Okay. 8 poison
Really?
damage. He is bloodied.
Okay.
Doesn't he get, Okay, did that Mind Sliver not?
Nope.
The second one did not hit. It only lasts to the end of my turn, so it's a one round thing.
The Minotaur is going to try and bite Mara. Ooh! Ah!
Oh,
Mara's taking a nap.
you guys, help.
So Dirk is up. Mara, make a death save.
Damn.
Sorry, it's a little laggy.
You good? How many hit points did we get back on Dirk? He's got 4.
4.
Dirk, you've got 4 hit points. You're up.
I guess I'll hit this guy.
Bloodied.
That's a hit. You got any smites left?
No.
Okay, 8 points.
Go. Because for the first time, Dirk has a look of fear in his eyes. He's like, oh.
Rose, you're up.
Rose is
I'm
going
crazy.
to step right behind Dirk and just say, "Calm down."
You big baby. Like
Oh.
that's so implied.
Just passed out, just swinging his mace. He wakes
Ooh,
up.
What is this? Con save. Asshole. So he takes half?
So he still takes half, and then it's +2, so it's actually whatever half of 15 is.
7.
7. Alrighty. Shelly?
Okay.
God.
Are we gonna say that she had overnight to attune to the blood amulet thing, or was that from this morning? That
Nope,
she
you
put
got
on?
it. You got it if you want it.
Right. She's gonna take 3 points of damage, regain 1 spell slot,
Very good.
and damn it, we're trying this one more time. Did it? Oh, God damn it! Does a 17 hit him
17 hits.
for 8 poison and DC 13 con save, or he's got the poison condition?
He is poisoned.
He is. Cool. Poisoned means something. I have it here somewhere. Poison means I believe he's got disadvantage on things. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Take that, you big ugly.
She's still up.
Alright. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Alright, Dirk, here it comes.
No.
11!
Oh.
Yeah. Hey.
Shelly just
Oh,
saved ya!
man.
Good. Deflect with his mace.
Mara, death save.
Ah.
You're up! Take your turn!
There it is.
Yes. Big bunny. All right. Yeah, she pops back up and is sort of like discombobulated and sort of like spins around with her sword, and she's like, "Ooh, you big Dirk." She's gonna swing at him.
Take it. How would you like to do this?
She is. This guy is sort of like, because he looks like not good, right? He was like very bloody.
Yes.
Yeah, so he's kind of like, I don't know, swing in. He's like poisoned and stuff, and she's just gonna like take her sword and just like lift it up since she's probably as big as him, and just like drive it like straight down into his head.
Straight into his head, and the resistance of his body is enough so that you cannot cut him cleanly in two, but you definitely split the head side to side, and the creature gives out a "Rrrr" as it crumbles to the ground, dying. Black blood spilling out from it.
I hope we were supposed to kill that thing.
And as
What
this
else were we gonna
occurs,
do to it?
you
He was
feel
trying to kill her. So.
the space around you shift. And you find yourselves within a basement in which there are no bodies. Set of stairs leading up.
No other door. No, nothing.
Then
From the 4 items which you hold come spirits which manifest in front of you. They look all with sorrow in their expressions. And the man speaks first. He says, I have no words but sorrow and gratitude. Everything that has happened here is my fault, and I am sad that I can only see it in death. The woman beside him places a hand on his shoulders and tries to comfort him in their next life. The man, the butler, says, Did any of you pick up my pocket watch?
I did. I will gladly return it to you. It is yours.
I'm sorry that cannot truly be accomplished, for I am no longer of this coil. The best that can be done is if you could return it to my wife. Her name is Laura. She lives in Virgin City. It is not close to here, but if you would do that for me, it would be a great final wish. Not immediately, just whenever it can be done.
I'm actually very familiar with Virgin City. I can't say why, but I am. But tell me your last name, please, and I will make sure I return it to her.
Bennett.
Laura Bennett. Yes, I will deliver it to her personally myself. I promise.
The woman will say, Did someone pick up my cookbook by chance?
I think I have that.
It's many recipes of mastery, but I think that bread one might do you some good in the future. Do hold on to it.
I actually open the cookbook and start looking at the bread recipe and start oh, okay.
It's not a recipe so much as a magical conjuring. Once per day, one bread.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I kind of sort of look over at Mara and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, this will work.
The man will now speak again and will say, Allow me to explain what happened here. My brother, I saw as troubled through my whole life. He joined druids. I couldn't stand that. I saw him as betraying the family legacy. And so I reported those druids to the proper authorities. I protected him, allowed him to come home to live here with hope of him starting a new, better life, but all it did was it bred resentment. And eventually, he caused all of this. I don't know how he learned what he did, but he became that monster and he killed us all. He corrupted this place, though. Perhaps that corruption is now fading with his death? I would ask. My name, my family's name, may be forgotten. But perhaps that this place and what we've built here that hasn't been defiled could perhaps be cleansed, purified, and used for good again. Maybe that last druid of the circle could come here if you could find him. Cleanse this place's roots, and then people could live here again. For the thanks, the least it could be offered is you could live here if you wished. Underneath my bed, within the mattress, is a case. In that case is a key. That key unlocks the door just around the corner to the vault. Within there is the deed to this place, as well as our family fortune. Please, don't take that fortune for yourself, but if you wish to invest any of it in repairing this homestead, all of it, and then sending the rest back to Dalefen.
Or we can donate as much of it to the Church of Unity.
Please do, but I would ask that first you repair and allow the legacy of my family to live on, not in name, not in personality, but in what good we have done. But let the memory of me, at least, pass with my sins and my brother's.
Mara is still big, I assume.
Yoink.
Okay. She'll go up to him, and even though she's much smaller than him, and also he's probably incorporeal, so she can't actually touch him, she's still gonna try and like reach up and like pat him on the shoulder and say,
You did good there, bud. I'll take care of it.
Thank you. Are there any other words that either of you would have?
Shelly would, if they even knew where their unless their bodies had been destroyed, she'd offer to try and give them a proper burial in the cemetery.
Mumbling about this, the wife will say, "Our bodies, I think, were pulled into whatever dark dimension you just were in, and I think they'll remain there. That is the way it is."
Rose is like already like semi-writing like a report. It's like, no, we can notify everyone about this. The only question I have for, I guess, the husband is how many there. I like pull out one of the papers and said, like, you said the Circle of Druids was destroyed or killed. How and who did that?
The Virgin Inquisitors, the force that is directed to capture any large groups of rogue mages.
For the good of the land.
Kind of just sort
Indeed,
of scowl
truly.
in the general direction. I scowl at Dirk.
Shelly
And-
kicks him.
Yes, they were captured. They were all taken to the Mage Tower, re-educated, and there is just the oldest amongst them who remains. I have no name for him, just the old druid.
Not sure how helpful he'd want to be, considering you locked up everyone else, but we'll, see what we can do about the property.
Thank you. Dirk, are there any last things you'd say?
No, just may your souls, be interred to the great ones above.
They all give a nod, appreciating the blessing from a paladin, and their spirits will all fade.
Shelly would have just asked the butler if he had any like message to give to his wife other than just returning the pocket watch.
He'll just
Like,
mouth as he fades away, "I love you."
oh.
And with that, we're going to close today's session. Thank you all for being here, watchers and players, and I will see you all next week.
Thank you.
Okay.